We're multi-platform professional. I'm gonna get my pop-out chat to pop out, dude. We're here. We're there. We're everywhere. Alright, we should be good. What's up, TikTok? What's up, Tube? We're doing a little bit of a short stream today, ladies and gentlemen, over on the Tick of the Talk and on the U of the Tube, because we got the Stranger Things finale coming out, and I'm a big Stranger Things fan. So we're going to be playing for about 4 hours. About 4 hours. You know, party bear, I'm going to pop some popcorn, if you consider that partying, man. I'm going to pop some popcorn. You know? We're using meta today all day, by the way, guys. Yesterday was too rough with that sniper. We're not torturing ourselves today. We're using goated loadouts for today's short stream. Oh, please stop. Oh my god. Bro is Usain Bolt. I don't know where he went. I lost him. I think he quit. He might have left the game, honestly. That's not him, and the guy that we just got wasn't him. He might have quit. There's a small chance that he quit the game. How are we doing today on TikTok? You're my celebrity crush, David. But I'm not a celebrity. Thank you, by the way, David. That makes me feel happy. Oh, no. Gentlemen. Hope you guys step on a Lego every morning the next few days. Hello, Pig Bear. What's up, Owen Goff? What's up, Swervin? What's up, Zach Burke? How are we doing? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, is that him? That's him! He did not quit. That was the same skin that we were chasing for like 4 minutes earlier. He did not, in fact, quit the game, as I initially, you know, assumed. I said what's up like 20 minutes ago. I thought I said hi. My bad, Locked In. What's up, Locked In? My bad, dude. Sometimes I don't read messages. Sometimes my brain can't compute all of them, man. How you doing, though, Locked In?
Napalm strike standing by.
Bruh. 0 aim assist through the handrail. I mean, we downed him. Alright, man. I don't want to call it an airstrike anyways, guys. Airstrikes are for chumps.
I have fulfilled your order. Target area is winning. Capcan 490 conflicting.
Kind of put myself in a bad position here. Yeah, I see you, buddy. I guess we're going to the boat, guys. We're kind of forced to go over here for a little bit. We'll go back up there soon, though. The guy from the roof jumped down. He is currently sitting at the top of the stairs, looking down. And notice how he's not getting closer.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunt. Loadout drop headed your way.
I didn't know you had a sniper, sir.
Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
It's fine. I'm a huge boat fan anyways. I do love being over here. You know, it's my favorite thing.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
You know, I know you're waiting for the 10-round MXR, Raul. I know, man. It'll happen. I don't know if you were here yesterday, stream Raul, but we were kind of torturing ourselves quite a bit with some terrible, terrible weapons. So today we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. It's a shorter stream, man. We got Stranger Things season finale dropping tonight. So we're just gonna use sweat loadouts today, but I think tomorrow's stream we'll use the MXR, like actually. 'Cause I did procedure specifically for that attachment. I do want to try it. Do I have any goals for 2026? Not really, Owen. No, I'm not really much of a goal setter, man.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
UAV standing by. Not really any goals, man. If you set too many goals and you don't achieve them, then you get all sad. You know what I mean? I always kind of looked at it that way. How about this? I'll make it a goal to not get larger. Yeah. I'm pretty chunky. I'll make it a goal to, you know, not get chunkier. Not to lose weight or anything. Not to, you know, drop pounds, but not to gain pounds, the goal is. Yeah.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
How does it feel?
Target down.
How does it
Marking the rest.
feel? We need our perks bad, dude.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Not to lose, but not to gain. I don't care to, you know, I'm not gonna set a goal to lose weight, but but I don't want to gain weight. Yeah, there we go. I want to just maintain my current weight. Yeah. If I get much fatter, man, I'm gonna have to start, you know,
Enemy soldier incoming.
really cutting some corners and making some changes, man. Yeah. So the goal is gonna be to maintain the weight that I'm at. Yeah, that's my 2026 goal. Not to get fatter, but not to get skinnier. Yes.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
I just want to call in an airstrike, like for one time, guys.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. No hit. Go again.
There's 3 of y'all up here? What the? Okay. I didn't know there was 3, ladies and gentlemen. Only one person shot at me. Only one person shot at me. How we doing today, though? Tick of the talk. How we doing today? YouTube. We haven't had a single chat in YouTube, guys. Uh-oh. Say something, YouTube. There we go. What's up, Berkey? How you doing? We are a little earlier than usual, man. Maybe that's why, yeah. We usually start them at like 4. I decided to start the streams a little earlier today, guys. We got Stranger Things. Stranger Things. My goal is to stop being a drunk, lose 70 pounds, and grow my TikTok to 100K. That's all very achievable, Brilly.
Resurgence window is ending.
I can confidently tell you that it's only gonna take you like a week, really. A week, not to achieve those goals, but a week to, you know, train your brain to not consume alcohol often. You just gotta find something to fill the void, man. Find like a really good single player game or something, man. Or find like maybe crack. You could. I'm kidding. Don't do that. It doesn't take too long, you know. It doesn't take too long to train your brain. You just gotta get over that initial hump. You know, you're gonna be obviously, you know, scratching at your neck and kind of fiending for the liquor a little bit for the first few days. But after about a week, man, it's kind of out of your system. You'll still think about it, sure, but you won't like be craving it. I don't think it'll be about a week or 2. You won't really be like craving it anymore. You just gotta get over that. You gotta get over that initial hump, you know.
Get hunting. Enemy destroyed.
Why do we use such bad guns, guys? Why do we do that to ourselves, man? Isn't this so much better? I mean, I'd get bored if I did this every day, don't get me wrong, but isn't this like so much better? I don't know. You guys are gonna hear me say that at least 12 more times.
Resurgence
Be
is no
prepared.
longer active.
What's up? What's up, Keanu? Dr. Unk, what's up, Shadow King? What's my favorite mastery camo? Singularity, honestly. I like Singularity a lot. Dun, 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 dun.
You're losing ground. Move it.
What is better? I missed the beginning. Not using terrible guns. For the last like 5 days, we've been spending the whole stream using guns that are like borderline useless or terrible. And this is the first day that we've ran meta, and we've had just good games all day today. I mean, it's only like our second game. But they've just been like so much better. Like I actually feel, you know, confident pushing people.
Only 4 left.
You know, we're not using the Ion Sniper. We're not using the RK9 SMG. We're not using, you know, the Cap 40, the Coda 9 or whatever, you know. That's what I was saying feels so much better. The last few days we've just been doing really bad guns. Because I have a goal, you know. I did the same thing for BO6, but I have you know, I have set a goal for myself to make one long form video about every weapon at least once, you know, no matter how good or bad. And we've just been on a lot of the bad ones, you know, because I already did all the good ones, obviously. So we've just been on a lot of the bad ones the last like 5 streams. But since it's a shorter stream and since we're ahead, we're just gonna play with meta today. Yeah, we got some Coda 9 gameplay going up on the tube tomorrow, guys, for the New Year's video. Got a 45 with the Coda 9. That was the best game. The other games were just like mid-30s. It's terrible. The Coda 9 terrible. If you guys are here for the part where the live streams when we were, you know, trying to get the gameplay with it, it's horrible. Trust me.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Oh, those little turrets need to go. I don't even know nobody's over here. Doesn't really make much sense.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Precision airstrike available.
UAV standing by.
Oh.
Gas is inbound. This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Only 2 left. Shots missed. No joy. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Less than 5 are still standing.
I didn't hear him.
Next time,
Hey,
take
GG's.
that.
I know he took the. I know he hit the mine. I didn't hear him walk past it, dude. Okay, all right. Hey, good game though. When I was in chat, I was Prestige 4. Okay, I came in here in chat the other day asking for Prestige ships, and I finally hit Prestige 7. So you've hit 3 Prestiges in a span of a few days, Levy. 3 Prestiges in the span of a few days. Okay. That's the power of double XP, man. Yeah, that's the power of double XP. Why did you go in while plating? I don't know, man. I thought he ran back. I thought he turned around when he got ran into the mine, bro. I didn't hear him, you know, run in. My bad, dude. We all make mistakes, dude. God fucking damn, bro. Backseat gamer. What's the reason for all the opening and closing doors in gunfights? Because you can hear people bust through the door if they push you. So if you close the door behind you and somebody pushes you, you can usually hear the door like 99% of the time, whereas footsteps you probably won't hear. On Prestige 10, hopefully hitting Master Prestige tonight. Nice, Berkey, nice. But yeah, it's just that's like that's been a thing since like OG Warzone. If you close the door behind you, and somebody runs through it, you're more than likely going to hear the door opening, whereas you might not hear their footsteps. The airstrike opened it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. But let's see what we can do, ladies and gentlemen. He's just asking why I closed doors behind me, not whatever the fuck you're talking about. But Backseat Gaming today, guys. My bad. We all make mistakes, dude. We all make mistakes. You cut out the number for the XR build, the Ion? You actually want to use that? I think it's... Wait, what do you mean? Here, let me check. Yeah, you're right. Why is that cut out? The one's like cut in half. I can check for you when this game's over. You might have to wait though a second, because it doesn't show you. That's weird. What the fuck?
Now you deploy to the war zone.
Huh. Well, thanks for letting me know. I'll type it out in the comments. That is weird. I don't know how I didn't catch that. Thank you for letting me know. I should have just taken a screenshot. That was like my first time not taking a screenshot and just typing it out. I usually take a screenshot.
Resurgence. Stay alive inside expired.
Huh. I wonder what could have caused that. It's weird. I don't think I've ever done that before. I will make sure to not do it again. I'll type out the number in the comments when we get back to the lobby. And give you the number too. Not bad. Most of them tired.
UAV available for tasking.
Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Hey, I did not know there was a gamer right there,
No
boys.
fuel, no fuel. UAV
Ping
RPG.
downstairs, and now he's upstairs. Got there fast, sir. Very fast.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Directly impacting me with the drill charge. It boinked us right in the head. At least we got him.
Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike it now. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy destroyed. Attack map, hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Kind of scared, guys. I hear like 4 people, man. What's up, Lamp Zad? How you doing, dude? What's up, J Cards? His helpers roll him out of bed and feed him breakfast. Yes. What Boots said, yes. My old people helpers. I just renewed my AARP for the year of 2026, guys. I'm gonna get so many benefits, Boots.
Gas is closing in.
So many benefits. Good shots. God damn. I would say it also minimizes what you're doing as well. Closing the doors. Another thing too is, I mean, like, now you can like shoot through doors, but like back then you couldn't. You couldn't like shoot. Okay, there's just a whole team of 4 in there, guys. Fuck yeah. Back then you couldn't like shoot open doors. So closing them would prevent people from like, you know, being able to kind of like look into the room that you're in, you know, so they wouldn't be able to, I guess, gather information on like what the hell you're doing inside of the room that you shut the door to. And now you can shoot through doors, so it kind of like doesn't really matter that much anymore. But it's probably just like a force of habit from like the back in the day too, you know. I used to for the longest time I used to crouch every time I would open a crate. For like the first few years of Rebirth. I don't do it as much anymore, but I would do it for the first few years of Rebirth. And the only reason I did that is because before Rebirth came out, I was playing a lot of solos on Verdansk, and there was a lot of times where I died while opening a crate. Somebody would snipe me while I would open a crate. So like it just became like a force of habit for me to crouch the moment I opened a crate, just in case somebody's like scoped in on it. Because people used to do that back then. They used to just like scope in on like orange crates, you know, and just wait for somebody to open them. So I started like crouching when I would open the crates to prevent, you know, to help prevent getting sniped, and that carried into like the first 3 years of Rebirth for me. I did that for so long. I did that for so long. Oh, the loadout. I'm so sorry, Chef. I'm gonna back out. I completely forgot. That's right. Yeah. We gotta get the number. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Nico. What are you guys gonna do for New Year's tonight? Does anybody have anything planned? 7H11. Okay. Yeah, that's so weird. How did it get cut off? Yeah, so it's missing the last one. Okay. I'm gonna type it out really quick in the comments for you guys, just in case you guys actually want to use it. I would not recommend using it though, trust me, but I will get it typed out here. JDBL. Dude, I am just messing up. What the fuck? JDBL. Okay. Okay. QMQDI. Okay. 7H11. Yeah, so it was missing a 1 at the end. My bad. I put it in the comments if you want to, like, you know, see it fully there. My bad. I didn't notice that it was cut off. Getting fucked up in a bar? You're gonna go to a bar on New Year's? That's gonna be a little wild, isn't it? I feel like a New Year's Eve bar would be just all sorts of people, man. You're gonna get the really happy and excited people. You're gonna get the sad and lonely people. You're gonna get the moderately excited people. Like, it's just gonna be every type of person at the bar at once. I've never been to a bar on New Year's. You know, I've been to like house parties and shit, but not like a public bar. I just feel like you're just gonna see all sorts of people there, Owen, if you actually go to a bar. East or West Coast? South. But yeah, Happy New Year's, Nico. And let's see what we can do. My cousin just dropped my beer. Should he be executed? Swerving. Yeah. Seems like a fair assessment. Yesterday I said I have 2 calling cards left for Warzone 100%. I only have 1 left. It's the get top 5-10 times. How did you end up doing the big bounty one? I know you said that one was broken yesterday, right, Raul? Because I might go for Warzone 100%er, so I'd love to know. Was it just Verdansk? Did you have to do it on Verdansk? I feel like that's probably what it was, right? Same with the top 10 one. I mean, Rebirth, you're top 10 when there's 9 teams left, so I doubt it works on Rebirth. I feel like that one is a Verdansk one. You know, they should probably specify it. Hey Bear, it's me again. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday, Sang Bui. Hey, you didn't have to donate the $2 hairs to say that though, man, but thank you so much for the $2 hairs, Sang Bui. And also, it's kind of crazy you have a birthday on New Year's Eve. I'm sure you've been told that a lot, but that is wild. I don't think I've ever met somebody with a New Year's Eve birthday. But happy birthday, Sang Bui. Thank you for the continual support over the, you know, last couple of years, man. I appreciate it, Sang Bui. I appreciate it. Yeah, you were the guy that used to get me to use those those questionable loadouts, right? Back then, a few months ago. Have you been playing any of the Black Ops 6 Warzone, Sang Bui, or have you been playing other games? It was in Verdansk? Yeah, I figured. They need to specify that. Some of the challenges only would work in Verdansk because it would just make no sense on Rebirth. I'm tuned in today. I don't really watch the videos no more. They too long. Pause. Dang, Mark. Wait. So the 30-minute videos are too long, but you're gonna watch a 4-hour stream today? I'm just messing with you, man. Sang Bui, thank you though, and happy. Oh jeez. Happy birthday, Sang Bui. Happy birthday, man. A lot of people are surprised. Yeah, New Year's Eve birthday is crazy. You got like 2 celebrations tonight, man. And the season, I don't know if you're a Stranger Things fan, man, but the season finale of Stranger Things 2, you know, if you're a Stranger Things fan, having that on your birthday is pretty freaking cool, man. Pretty cool if you ask me. Also, Burley, thank you so much for the relax a goose on the TikTok, man. I need to start looking at that more. I can no longer see the goose on my head, man, because I put the YouTube chat like in front of my TikTok thing. But thank you, Burley. You gonna run the Arcade 9? Nope. We're running meta today, man. Meta all day. Staying home like the unk I am, I might even trick the kids into thinking that 10 is actually midnight so they go to bed. Oh, no, you monster. That's respectable, though, man. That's respectable. I'll be up at midnight, but not to, you know, watch the ball drop or to celebrate the new year. Probably just, like, editing or, I don't know, maybe playing, like, Arc Raiders or something. I did play Arc Raiders off stream, guys, last night for, like, 2 hours. And, it was pretty chill. It was pretty chill. I still haven't actually fought anybody yet. I've ran into people, but nobody's shot me, and I haven't shot anybody. I'm just trying to get, like, a little quest done, you know? A little early on quests, get my guy leveled up. I built a gunsmith workbench. I unlocked a new zone to explore. And yeah, I've just been doing that. Happy New Year from New Zealand. Oh, it's already 2026 for you guys, isn't it? Happy New Year, man.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Get a lot of Kiwis in chat, man. I like it.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Down. Marking the rest.
W knife throws. You guys come here for the knife throws, right? Nice movement. You guys think we'll hit level 500 today? We should do a couple challenges or something so we can guarantee it. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, we're only gonna be on for like 4 hours. I'm getting off at like 6:30 Central today. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it, even if we do challenges. We'll hit 500 tomorrow. Any more Scrap Raider streams? Probably, yeah. I'm getting more used to the game now, man. I'm like understanding it more after I played a little bit off stream last night. Yeah, it'll be only purple half though, which is fine because I mean you watching the purple half. I don't think we'll do it on YouTube or TikTok. Purple half for sure, yeah. Level 500, holy unemployment. I tried the BO7 camo progression, but I got really tired of it. It's tedious, yeah, and some of the guns are absolutely terrible, man. The only good thing about it this year, Sangbui, for the Warzone camo is that you can do the entire thing in casuals, which is kind of nice. Last year, there was no casuals for Abyss until, you know, like 6 months into BO6 or whatever when they added casual, so you had to do it all in, like, Wonder. Which was significantly longer than casuals. But, yeah, I still did it. This year was a lot quicker. You just gotta, you know, power through it.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Put an airstrike directly on your head. Did you not? He's alive? Okay.
Located the rest of them. Good effect on tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm so bad at the video game.
UAV available for tasking.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have bought a UAV, bro. Look how close we are to special cock. Please, for a game 2, can you use as many airstrikes clusters just for fun? I mean, I can try, yeah. I can try. We are just using metal loadouts today, though, man. I'm kind of having fun doing this, but we can try that. Spam some airstrikes.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
The camo grind is especially worse when you're bad at the game like me. Zach, you probably have a 25 KD, man. I don't want to hear it. Why did you turn around, bro? This is just awkward. Why would you turn around? That's fine.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Okay. Looking short. Do you play on? I use a Scuff, the Xbox one.
You've got gas moving in. Gas moving in.
I keep canceling the reload with this by accident, man. It's bothering me. It was like the third time we did it. Why is it so quiet?
Oh, nigga, snuck me.
Located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Where are all the gamers? Are they hiding? Oh shit, they're right there. Okay.
Enemy destroyed.
No, our specialist, he's not gonna get over here fast enough.
Enemy soldier incoming. Hunt them down.
Oh, why do we keep canceling the reload with the MP save, man?
Why you ain't say nothing, cuz?
He didn't say jack because he doesn't like you, man. He doesn't like you. Your teammate dislikes you. That's why I didn't say anything. I got all three of y'all. Yes. Yes. What's up, EP? What's up, JL? How you doing, man? How's it going? I love the videos. I'm doing pretty good, Curtis. I'm doing pretty good. We're actually using metal loadouts, guys. Oh my god. We're actually using 2 good guns. If we die, it's my fault. No excuses. If you guys are new to the stream, this is a rarity, man. We've been torturing ourselves with terrible guns the last few days. It's a good day today. Hey, you shoot that body. Okay. God damn.
Swapping mags. Your squad's in the top 5. 5 squads still operational in the AR.
Level 17? Level 17 boots. I mean, hey, man, he just got it. He just got it. A little weird, though. A little weird. About time. I know, Curtis. I know. Like I was saying earlier, though, man, we talked about it a bit earlier. You know, I set the same goal for myself as I did, you know, during BO6, where I want to make, you know, one long form video with every gun, good or bad. I bought a loadout for no reason. And of course that means, you know, we gotta struggle a little bit while we do the bad ones. Yeah, yesterday was the Ion Sniper, dude. The day before that was the Coda 9. The day before that it was like some LMG. The LMG was decent. The XM325, that was actually good. Still not like meta though, you know. Give me the Haymaker a chance? Probably not today. Nah, today's a shorter stream, man. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be running this loadout all day.
Gas is closing in.
NPC build, please. I got you, man. I got you. Let me just die really quick to that one weird guy. Yeah. We lost our specialist, guys. It makes me sad. I have a lot of ground loot perks, but no specialist. Also gonna be an awkward one. Is that him? I don't know, man. Dude's a little strange. That's not him. What am I talking about?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That's him. Alright, that's him. You can pick up my specialist? Ah, you just left it over there in the cold?
You're losing ground. Moving. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. You're in the last 2. Now finish this.
I don't know about this one, boys. The 1v4 and I don't know where they are. I think I know where they are.
Only 5 remain. You were close.
We got sniped, ladies and gentlemen. It wasn't a good area. It wasn't a good area for a 1v4, man. It wasn't. Yeah, with the Madre team, it's so weird. We never fought them a single time that game. I don't think. I think my guess, if I had to guess, they probably spent the entire game inside of the tunnel. If I had to guess, I think they probably were there the whole time, and they probably, you know, exited the tunnel or whatever because the zone forced them to. Ah, well, it was still a good game though. Still a lot of good moments. Somebody was asking for the NPC build earlier. There you are, sir. There you are. You should run the Sokol. The Sokol is pretty good. The Sokol is pretty good. They hung out in that one spot. I can almost guarantee it that team spent the whole time in the tunnel, because we never went in the tunnel, and we never ran into them a single time until right then and there. My guess is they all spent the whole game in the tunnel. People do that. It is what it is. Good game. It was a good game. Yeah, it was a good game. The Mountaineer perk is still glitched. I did it yesterday and it broke my ankles. Yeah, I've heard that Mountaineer is not in Specialist. I've seen people, like, you know, complain about that. I don't think it's intentional though. I'm pretty sure it's just like a bug. Like, I think it's just a bug. I don't know why they wouldn't have Mountaineer in Specialist. I feel like it's got to be a bug, right? Right? Like, what would be the point of that being a thing? They'll probably have it fixed eventually one day. It's not in Specialist. Yeah, I've been told. Yeah, I've seen people talk about it. Somebody followed during that game, and I don't even think I said thank you over here on the TikTok, right? Let's see. How do you switch the knife? You hold your melee down. Zenny, thank you for the follow if you're still here. When's the new map coming out? Mr. Claps, I think it's in March, like mid to early March, when the new map's coming out. Big Mike, the meta is the same as it's been the whole season so far. Inspect it. I have that setting off. It doesn't show the attachments when I do the inspect. Thanks for the build. No problem, I see. New map? Yeah, Avalon, the blackout experience or whatever, that's supposed to be coming out in March. I'm pretty sure. And then the rehashed Rebirth is supposed to be coming out early February. Whenever season 2 starts, the new POIs are getting added to Rebirth. So I think season 2 starts in 35 days. So they'll be adding like a couple new POIs to Rebirth and then putting snow on the ground. And then yeah, I think that's about it. Avalon is supposed to be a blackout experience, so I don't know what they entirely mean by that, but there's a chance there might not be like loadouts, maybe no buy stations. Maybe. I'm not really sure though. What up, BP? What up, Gel? Or JL? You gotta try the M15 model at the top. They call it the EAM dual zoom. It's a 3 times, but it zooms to 7. Don't use a 7, just a 3. It's so good on that gun for some reason. Aiden and Zyro put me on to 3 times, huh? What if I put it on my MXR? I'm curious. I'll check it out. Isn't there a hybrid category? I thought there was a hybrid category. It's this. We'll check it out after this game. We'll check it out. Yeah, they haven't really like teased the new map that much, Ice, but it's supposed to be Avalon. So if you played Endgame in Black Ops 7, it's basically gonna be a battle royale, but on that map. Really big. So it'll be interesting to see how it plays out. The map's huge.
Resurgence.
Yo, what's up, Stumpy? Somebody's putting 6-7 in the game chat, guys. Yeah, so on top of like no buy stations, I'm assuming there's gonna be like attachments that you can like find on the ground, maybe. That's how Blackout was. You had to find like the 3 times scope. You had to find, you know, the underbarrel. You had to equip it like in game, in the ground. That's the only like info we have about it so far. It's just that it's supposed to be a Blackout experience. That's what they called it.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Shotgun 4-9 is low on fuel. RTV.
Goddamn, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I shouldn't have pushed in there. Holy shit, he died right after. I shouldn't have pushed in there, man. You know, I knew it was 4 people. We're gonna go somewhere else. We're gonna let those guys, you know, jerk each other off for a little bit. We're gonna go somewhere else, guys. Yeah. Also, Ice, thank you for the follow, man, over here on the purple app. Thank you, Ice. No.
Enemy crossing the AO. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of gamers in control, man. If we get like an SMG or maybe even our loadout, I'll go right back. Alright. Only 30 rounds though, but we got this, guys. We got this. Also nothing. That man looks very real.
Gas is inbound.
But I got your teammates. God damn.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on
This
your
one's a bit
attack map.
stackier than the other few ones, guys. Do I play with a gamepad? Do I play with controllers? What you're asking? I do. Yeah, I do. It's a Xbox SCUF controller. Yeah. This one's a little rough on the edges, guys.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Shit, no shot. We need like plates and stuff, dude. Get nothing. free loadout will fall in soon. Let's go buy plates, I guess. Never mind. Never mind.
On the way.
They should have done Blackout 2. I think that's what Avalon's supposed to be. I mean, they didn't like call it Blackout 2, but they said it was Blackout inspired. That was like their exact words when they announced it. So we'll have to, you know, see what they mean by that. But I think they kind of are doing a Blackout 2 with Avalon coming out.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I don't know why I'm even doing that, bro. We got a loadout right here, dummy.
Mark remaining operations from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Bro, somebody's mic.
Mark remaining operations.
Is it true that Vondel and Fortune's Keep are coming back in season 2? I know Fortune's Keep is supposed to be coming back. I don't know if they actually said what season, but they did confirm that it is coming back. Vondel, I'm not sure. But Fortune's Keep is for sure coming back at some point. Probably like mid-season 2 if I had to guess. Okay, alright. Oh. Should have never went back in the tunnel, man. What about Ashika? Ashika's gone forever, man. Ashika's gone forever. Buns, Elijah, we have more kills in this one game than you get in an entire week of playing, Elijah. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Yeah, Brony, is that how you feel? Tell me how you really feel. Tell me how you really feel. Yeah, I don't think Ashika's ever coming back though. They confirmed Ashika's never coming back. A while ago. It was the only map that they ever gave like a farewell to via Twitter.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted.
Okay. Oh, we're done. Oh. This one's stacky as fuck, boys. The backwards jump from the window was crazy when we were running away from that one guy in headquarters, yeah. I think we might be dead here, boys. There's a pretty high chance that we're not going to make it out of this.
Napalm strike standing by.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Heal! Heal!
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I don't get it. You're a really high skilled player. Why even 2 blocks? You know what I don't get, Brony?
Enemy
You're spending New Year's Eve at 3 in the afternoon bitching in somebody's live stream. Your family, friends, Rowdy? Anything? Anybody? Nothing? You're deciding to spend New Year's Eve bitching and moaning in somebody's live stream. That's sadder than 2 boxing in my opinion. That's just me though. I personally wouldn't spend my New Year's Eve doing that. That's just me. Do you got anybody? Exactly, bro. Like, that's what I'm trying to, like, exactly. Like, geez, man.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
What the hell? Yeah, but you're not bitching and moaning, Zach. you're not bitching and moaning, Zach. You're not hating.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad.
You know, you're
on your
enjoying the
attack map.
stream.
Get hunted.
This guy's hating.
Be advised, Resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps.
Well, then I'm sorry, Brody. It doesn't matter. I don't think it really matters in the grand scheme of things. Thank you for that, though, I guess. But yeah, it doesn't really matter, man.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Everybody does it.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Oh, shit. No way, bro. Is 7 boxing? Yeah, we're 12 boxing, actually. We're 12 boxing. This one's gonna be a grimy one, boys. I don't even think we're gonna make it. Go, 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 go! Be a grimy endgame, boys. Can you stream from PS5 to TikTok? I don't think so. You'd have to Google that one. And then Shepard, thanks so much for the follow. I wouldn't recommend streaming directly from a console on any platform. I think you can on Purple app or Twitch or whatever, but I wouldn't really recommend it. It kind of looks really bad. Really stuttery, really blurry. I've seen a few people stream from console and it never looks that good.
4 remaining. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
I don't think you can stream from TikTok. Can you get the last digit when you get back in the lobby? Chef, I commented the number on the video. Just look for my comment in the comments. My bad. It's missing a 1. There's a 1 after the last one.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, I commented the full build code on the TikTok for you, man. My bad. I didn't realize it cut off.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
UAV standing by.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Will we win, ladies and gentlemen? There's a chance we won't. Well, cluster strike's gonna kind of clap our cheeks, I think. Man, there's not many places to go. Not many places to go. No stims. Oh no.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
What the fuck?
Only 2 left.
We're so lucky this guy was terrible.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Gas is closing in.
We got ourselves a victory, ladies and gentlemen. It wasn't that many kills, but we still won. It wasn't that many kills, but we still won. Your gameplays are fake, dog. It doesn't really matter, bro. It really doesn't matter. Every Rebirth or 2 boxes, bro. Okay, I was super against it for the entirety of Rebirth 1, you know, and me being against it was partially one of the reasons why we declined in viewership. I'm sorry. You know, when I took my 1.5-year hiatus, and when I came back, I watched every Rebirther that was known streams, and every single one of them was doing it. So who am I to not do it? You know, I was against it back then, bro. Trust me. If you want non-2-boxed or VPN gameplays, go to my Rebirth 1 category. There's 900 plus videos in that playlist that I have of all regular lobbies. We're still capable. We are capable. It's just when I came back from my break and noticed everybody was doing it, why would somebody watch me struggle for a 20 bomb live when they could watch somebody drop 40 every game? You gotta, it's the way of the road, man. You know, I used to be against it. Trust me, I was. You can ask people that were here 5 years ago. But when I came back, everybody's doing it. You have to do it too, man. It's like the only way. You can't just, I can't just sit here and, you know, struggle for a 20 bomb all day when people are dropping 40s. Nobody's gonna watch. That's just the way of the road, man. It's just the don't hate the player, hate the game type situation. You know, trust me, I used to be against it, bro. Trust me. I did. You can ask anybody that watched back then. It's just illogical not to. Are people still rambling about it? They are, Bruno. They are, yeah. And what's up, William? Every single day, Bruno. Every single day. How you doing today, Bruno? Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, my entire, you know, if you want non-box, non-VPN gameplay, go to my channel, go to the playlist category, go to Rebirth 1, and every single video is in normal lobbies. All of them. And I am not kidding. Sarcastic response almost sounds like you're not joking. I'm not. I'm actually not. We played in regular lobbies the entire time. You can go to my COD tracker. They used to do, like, COD tracker online. Go to the COD tracker. There's 900 videos in that Rebirth 1 category, and all of them were in regular SBMM lobbies. It used to take us like 6 hours to get a decent enough win to post. It's just illogical to not do it now. What's up, Skino? No way they messed up the updated Verdansk and Rebirth. Brand new Blackout and Fortune's Keeple. I still have Haven's Howl, but then again, it's COD I'm talking about. Haven's Howl is a pretty fun map though. We haven't played it at all today. We should lobby surf for it after this game. We should lobby surf for it after this game. Because we haven't played a single. I don't think we've played a single Havens, man. I want to play Havens. I like that map. Yeah, man, I'm sorry, you know, Brody. I don't know. There's just no point not doing it. Everybody and their mother is doing it, man. No. Why do people care? Call of shame. All the hacker hunting people. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Savvy. I got killed by Rose and I thought it was you. I think people are learning that Rose is the only operator that like doesn't yap, because I've been running into a lot more of them lately, Bruno. The last few streams we've been running into a lot more Roses. I think it's only because people are slowly realizing that she's the only operator that doesn't yap. William, it doesn't really work that well anymore. During BO6 it was insane. but they actually they tweaked something with like SVMM with BO7, so it doesn't really work as well. I kind of think it still works, but I don't really know. I don't know if it really works anymore, honestly. It used to work like crazy though, man. We used to, if we ran a meta loadout during BO6, and like I didn't read chat that much, and I just like locked in, it would essentially be like a 45 kill game, literally every lobby. It ain't like that anymore, but either a bunch of the casuals quit, or they actually like tweak the way like lobbies get found. I think it's a mix of both.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
We were talking about this yesterday. That's why I've been seeing, I don't know if you follow like the Rebirthers on Twitter, but a lot of Rebirthers on Twitter have been complaining about the lobbies. Kind of funny.
Operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Because 2-boxing, 3-boxing doesn't work as often as it used to, so people are just getting more pissed at the game in general. They're actually having to fight like decent lobbies.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Kill confirmed. Locating the rest. Good kill. Marking the rest.
Got a lot of commotion going on over here, boys. Establishing score streak. Inserting armor. Establishing score streak. Inserting armor. Well, you don't love hearing that, dude.
Available for tasking.
When you're on a burner, man. When you have one of those operators yapping in your ear, it gets quite annoying. I've seen others too, though. I'm not like talking shit about them. I'm just, yeah. I've seen others like as well on as well as those two that you mentioned, Dusk. You know, it's a lot of the Rebirthers.
Hunt them down.
It's not even that bad. You know, like it's not like this is that sweaty of a lobby.
Good kill.
Not that bad. It's just not every game anymore. You know, you can't get on for half an hour and get your 30-minute YouTube video done anymore. You have to kind of work for it. And it's really not that much worse in my opinion. Which reminds me of how it was back then. Inserting armor. Changing mags.
Mission timeline
Inserting
over.
armor.
UAV exiting the area.
Changing mags.
Target down. Marking the rest. Kill confirmed. Locating the rest of them. Only 10 left. Got 10 squads active in the field. Good kill. Marking the rest of them. Attack map. Get hunt. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
It's a good one, ladies and gentlemen. It's a good one, I say. The best one we've had today. Serving it up Gary's way.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy dropping into the AO. Gas moving in.
Oh no, I didn't know there's a whole nother team up here.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Hey, local single. Hey, Nody. I started the stream a bit early today, Nody. My bad. Stranger Things, Nody. A few more hours, man. Yeah, today's a short stream, guys. I mentioned it at the start. I haven't talked about it that much recently. Today's a short stream, guys. We're getting off around 6:30 Central Time because I am a Stranger Things fan, and it is the final episode. They're wrapping it up, boys. And I gotta see it, right when it drops. That show started when I was 16,
Enemy soldier incoming.
ladies and gentlemen. I am 27. 5 seasons in those, you know, 9 years or 11 years, whatever the math is. Ah.
Attack map. Get hunted.
You get 20k channel points? Hell yeah, Taco. Happy New Year's Eve, Taco.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
I don't want to hack Call of Duty. I don't want to hack the score streak or the Claymore or whatever the hell that was.
Hunters down. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down. Gas is closing in.
I'm gonna have to do to save my life, ladies and gentlemen. What? Bro, how? Alright. I've never once messed up that jump 3 times in a row, dude. Not like that. The game hates me.
Enemy dropping into the AR. Remaining operators from that squad. Hunters down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
UAV standing by.
Enemy destroyed. Attack map to hunt down the rest. Resurgence is closed. No more second chances.
Resupply line over. UAV exiting the area.
Enemy soldier incoming. Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. 5 squads still operational in the AR. Losing ground. Moving.
Jeez. Where the fuck did they come from, bro? That's unfortunate. We need to just go. I don't know why the entire lobby decided to come over here. Like, out of nowhere. We're alive.
No fuel. No
We're
fuel.
alive.
UAV RTB.
Oh my god, dude.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Okay. Oh, I'm a mess. I didn't think they'd be good. I'm asked for that. Plot armor? Yeah, plot armor up until, you know, that part right there. It was a good idea on paper. Everything seems rigged on this game now. They actually reduced SBMM with the update. It's more random than ever. Than Warzone's ever been. So, like we were talking about earlier, I was yapping about how I was yapping about how, you know, there's been a lot of people like on Twitter talking about how the lobbies have been terrible because, like, you know, 2 or 3 boxes not working or whatever anymore, right? It's because they removed SBMM. They reduced it heavily. They did the same thing they did with Black Ops 7 multiplayer. So in Warzone now, the lobbies are a lot more random. You might get like 5 really good ones in a row. You might get 5 really bad ones in a row. And that started with the Black Ops 7 update. So it's likely just because of that, I would imagine, William. A lot of it has to do on what day of the week it is. A lot of it has to do on what time it is. Like 7 p.m. on a Saturday is going to be significantly harder to play than, you know, 7 a.m. on a Wednesday, you know. It really doesn't matter because every team is hiding and stacking. I mean, we just got 40 that game. We almost had a 50. We could have had a 50. There were still like 12 people left. But unfortunately, the helicopter strat didn't work, guys. Dude was actually pretty fucking good. Usually when there's 2 people in the tower, they're not that good. We should have gotten them in the helicopter way earlier instead of shooting that one guy out of the air. Or we should have just never even done that in the first place. That was a good game. But Broly, thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub-dubs, Broly. Stacking in the tower. Yeah, I was my own dumb fault for flying up there, though. Good game, though. Good game. Still my own dumb fault for flying up there, though, man. We were freaking frying. You guys see what happens? You know, you guys see what happens when we actually don't run terrible loadouts? It's so much better. it's so much better, man. So much better. Try the optic, bro. I will. I'm sorry, I forgot. And then Elijah, thank you so much for the follow, man. I haven't seen your videos in hella long. Yeah, TikTok doesn't be pushing me that much anymore, man. I don't know why. We're still here, though. Still here. But, yeah, they don't be pushing me that much. I think TikTok's doing pretty good, I think. I'm actually growing in followers again slightly, so that's nice, too. They've been deleting a lot of, like, the bot comments that, you know, people have been getting in the COD scene, and it's kind of been tanking a lot of our analytics. Seems to be rebounding, though. A little bit, slowly but surely. Getting a little better. But Broly, thank you again for the 5 gifted, man. I don't think I said thank you enough. Thank you again, Broly. Are the subs still like 40% off or 50% off or whatever they were? I saw somebody tweet that the other day. I'm trying to fly in the helicopter, guys. It was dumb. It was dumb. The regret of that play is starting to set in a little bit. We had 40. That could have been a 50. Oh well. As well. Is it valid to warm up in casuals? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame anyone for playing casuals, dude. Whenever my buddies that, you know, I grew up with, whenever they hop on Warzone, we always play casuals. I haven't hopped on Warzone in a while because one of my buddies' PCs is too old to get TPM 2.0, but yeah, like when we would play Warzone together, we'd play casuals. No shame in that. They don't like my lobbies. They're not like, they don't play this game that much. So when they do, they don't want to just get shit on. No shame in casuals, bro. I mean, and play if you want to. No shame. I wouldn't really recommend, you know, posting clips or, you know, gloating stats in casuals. But yeah, play it, bro. Fuck it. Who cares?
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Going inbound. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Isn't it crazy for actually liking the update? The snow and the trees? A little bit, yeah. I don't know what's special about snow and trees, man. Are you talking about this one? I like this map. I'm happy that we're playing it. This is our first game of it today. What's up, Bear? Been a minute. What's up, Zell? And then Taco. Thank you for the month-long watch streak, man. Thank you, Taco. Thank you.
Enemy soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted.
Jeez, bro. Full plates! Shots. What's the M15? No, the Kogat. Kogat does beat the NPC, ladies and gentlemen, it does. Did I see the Easter egg that Lucky Shamu found on Havens? I mean, is it one of the 6? Zachary? There's 6 of them. If you do 6 of them, you get a camo. Like a Bigfoot camo. Is it the rabbit one? Is it one of the 6 Zach, or is it a new one?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Walked by the bar in mansion and got some crazy loot. Interesting.
Located the rest of
Did you do anything? Should we go check? The bar and mansion was part of the Easter egg in Shattered Veil. Or Veil. That man booked it. I'm tough with it. Not tough enough, buddy.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Not tough enough. And then Johnny, thank you so much for the follow, man. I got a 3060 Ti and a 1100F, and I run 120 frames. Cool, man. Hell yeah. Don't know what any of that means. I know what the graphics card is. I don't know about the CPU at all. But hell yeah, man. If you're running 100 frames on this game with that setup, I'd imagine it's probably okay. So you just gotta ding the bell a lot. Yeah, the bell was part of the Easter egg. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know about that one. How are you getting plates on this fast, soldier? If you're only getting 100 FPS in Warzone with those specs, it's probably because of your specs. This game is very poorly optimized. I know it's old, and I know, you know, you probably should get more FPS than that with that, but that's just your specs. I mean, you could turn down your graphic settings. That's like the best advice, but it might not help that much. 3060 Ti is kind of like old school now. There's like 3 of them over there, man. I ain't doing that. Wait, there's more? All the way back there?
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. You're supposed to let me kill you, man. What's up, bro? What's up, Flash Shua? How you doing, dude? Happy New Year's Eve. You see what we have in our hands today, Flash? We have Meta. Meta is in our hands today, Flash. It's a beautiful day for the unemployed. Happy New Year's Eve, Flash. Hope it's a good day for you, man.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Ah! And thank you again for the follow, Johnny.
Go get your revenge.
I get anywhere from 180 to 220 in my AMD setup. Yeah, 3060 Ti is like kind of old school now.
We've got 10
As
squads
crazy as it sounds, it is pretty old. I mean, I got my 3090 like 5 years ago. I mean, it kind of makes 100 FPS is like, I feel like good for a 3060 Ti on this game.
Target down.
Not much you can really do to make it much higher once you want to make the game look like Play-Doh.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Resurgence is about
We have a 5090, but I have everything like maxed out, so we don't get like super high FPS. But I'm not like a comp player. Yeah, I don't know if you guys ever like watch like Fortnite, but I think Nick A30 is a good example. You know, he's a content creator, so he has all of his, you know, Fortnite settings maxed out, so his videos and, you know, TikToks look more visually appealing. That's kind of like the same mindset I have. We have everything like turned up to the max, so you know the game looks good. You know, if I was a comp player, I'd play at like potato graphics, so I could get like, you know, 300 FPS or whatever. But we're not a comp player, so it doesn't really bother me too much.
No fuel. UAV RTB.
When will they drop solos and Resurgence? You can play it right now. If you're talking about casuals, probably never, but you can play solos right now, can't you? I thought you could.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Damn it.
Kill.
There's
Marking
one in the
the
barn.
rest of that squad on your attack map. Get
Not one, me. Yeah, I don't know why I'm even trying that. It's me in the bottom, buddy. Tell me who it is.
This is the end game.
No, I didn't know there was a whole fucking team right there. Well, the shoot was a good idea until two people just kind of popped up out of nowhere, guys. Do I have fiber Wi-Fi? I have fiber, yeah, if that's what you're asking. The last team in casuals is always super sweaty. The last team in casuals is always super sweaty. I think the bots, if they stay alive long enough, they end up just dying, I'm pretty sure. So it's always a real team. I think other games that have bots in their, you know, battle royales kind of do the same thing, I'm pretty sure, right? I could be wrong, but yeah, I think no matter what, you're never gonna fight a bot team as the last team. Try the optic VP. I will. We're just playing for fun today, Joe. I'll try it another day, man. I'm sorry. What am I looking for? Yeah, we're just using my preferred loadout today, man. I'm sorry. How's it going, folks? I'm doing good, Guaga. How are you doing, man? You should do like PUBG, and you can only play like 3 or 5 games of casuals before you have to go to the regular lobbies. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of all of the games adding like AI to all their games. I'm not a fan of it. I remember like the first time I came back to Fortnite after like 5 years of not playing it, you know, it was like the first thing I noticed. I was like, this isn't even like fun. You know, it was like my first game in so long that like I'm pretty sure every player in the lobby was a bot, and I won the game. And like I remember I tweeted about it, and people were like, oh, well, there's bots now. I was like, what? I was like, okay. It's just not that fun. The only reason these game companies are doing it, guys, it's not to give casuals a better chance or anything like that. It's literally just to keep the lesser skilled players playing longer, because the longer people play, the higher chances they have of spending money on in-game cosmetics. That's all it is. I don't like it. The only reason that modes like that exist and why Fortnite is full of bots is so the really, really, really terrible players will play longer. You know, they're not going to keep playing if they just keep getting shit on. You know, they'll have no goal of getting better. New age gamers don't care about getting better.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
And the sole reason that all these games are adding bots is so they can get more money.
Stand by for deployment.
I thought I'd pop in before I go to the pub. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Daniel. Was it worth getting all 4 mastery camos? I don't know, man. I mean, I was bored. You know, we had the time to do it. I figured, why not? I like the camo. I think it's a cool camo. Probably not worth it, but we did it pretty early on, so we'll be able to, you know, use it for the whole year, man. That's the way I look at it.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown.
Probably not worth it, though. We did make some content out of it. You know, didn't really generate enough money to, you know, compensate for the hours we put in to get the camo, but we made content out of it. You know, we made a few videos about it. You know, it was something to do.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
I'm hardly ever in casual lobbies. I mean, it's not like, I'm not like, I don't know, like if you have fun in casuals and play, I've always had the desire to get like good at the games I play, and I feel like modern times has changed that. It was the Rona. We talked about this before. It was the Rona, dude. The Rona introduced so many new gamers to the scene. Like before Rona, like there was a lot of people gaming, but Rona like really amplified that. You know, people that never played a game in their life got their first Xbox or their first PlayStation or their first computer.
Precision airstrike available.
And I think it's like that generation of gamers that just don't care about, you know, getting good at games. They don't care if they're fighting like real people or AI. That's my theory, at least.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I got the multiplayer one in Warzone camos done. That's the reason that I was asking. If you like it, then go for it. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't say it's really like nothing's really worth it if you think about it. I'm just kidding. That sounds bad. If you like the camo, go for it. Yeah. Well, if you don't like the camo, then don't go for it, man. It's totally up to you. I'm happy I got it. You know, I felt satisfied getting it, like unlocking it felt cool or good. Well, that's like a thing you gotta ask yourself. Then you gotta ask yourself if it's gonna be worth putting all the hours in to get it.
Go again.
W knife.
Mission timeline over.
You're wearing the skin that ruined carry forward, man. Please stop.
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Could have had carry forward if it wasn't for that skin, man.
Enemy soldier incoming.
UAV standing by.
Everybody's on the edge. They're all edging in this lobby.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac.
These two guys are the only guys that aren't edging right now.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
That was a really good
Enemy
axe.
destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
No! Oh, I screwed up so bad. He's not gonna hear this though, bro. He can't hear shit. Oh no.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that.
My bad, I'm quick right now. Oh, you're fine, dude. You're fine. I'll try. I will. I like the EAM, man. Today's kind of a day where we're just playing for fun, sweating our balls off, trying to get some good, high-octane games for the new year.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Mark remaining operators from that squad.
God,
Hunt
man.
them down.
Literally missed all of mine. What the fuck? Oh, jeez.
Loadout drop headed your way.
What's up, I've been watching since 2020. That was peak Warzone. It was peak Warzone, yeah. A lot of people have been reminiscing about the old Warzone, man. I feel like, yesterday we had a decent amount of people come in and, talk about the old Warzone. That just goes to show how good the game was, Call of Duty, and y'all deleted it. And they're gonna do it again, guys. You guys know that, right? I think MW4 is gonna be another, you know, reset.
UAV available for tasking.
Believe it or not, they're gonna make like a new Warzone again, delete everything and make everybody buy and level up new things. I'm almost like 90% certain that's what's happening.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac
Will
map.
it work?
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Probably not. But I think Warzone fell off so hard. We're playing Rebirth Island and Verdansk in 2025.
Enemy dropping into
The fall off started with Warzone 2. That's gotta be, bro. Warzone 2 put such a sour taste in so many gamers' mouths, man.
Targeting data.
Deleting everything everybody grinded for, the stats, the leaderboards, the skins, the camos, just to make a shittier version of the same game with the same guns that you had to re-unlock, re-level up, re-buy bundles for. I mean, Warzone 2 was the start of the downfall. They haven't really hit the, you know, a good integration since Warzone 2 either. MW3 is probably the best, but MW3's multiplayer was like so bad at the start, like people didn't like it, so they probably didn't even like try MW3 Warzone that much. I'm not really sure, but I think it was MW2, Zach. Yeah, we've talked about this before. Pretty sure it was Warzone 2. Okay. Another guy behind us.
You've made it to the top
Endless.
10.
Thank you so much for the follow, man. I think the resets are nice. I just don't like the changes to movement. I am not a huge fan of the resets. I think they could do something better than just deleting everything. There's a lot of people out there that are free-to-play Warzone players. So the reset is essentially just a giant middle finger to anybody that is a free-to-play Warzone player. And I mean, let's be real. Are you really going to go back to, you know, Black Ops 6 3 years from now to use the skins that you bought for Warzone? Like, are you really going to? I think the reset is kind of a middle finger to the free-to-play players. I've always thought that way. I think that they could do something better than resetting the entire game. They could do like Fortnite and just start vaulting and unvaulting shit, bro. Like make the old guns unlocked for everybody, make the old guns leveled up for everybody, you know, vault them one season, bring it back the next, do that. You know, Fortnite does it really good at doing that, bro. Just copy it completely. Yeah, I think we're gonna die, guys. The whole team of 4, man. Seal team 6. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Marking the rest of it. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
We got the other guys.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Oh, you're just getting no aim assist.
Mark remaining operating from that squad. Hunt them down.
Do what COD Mobile does? Yeah, man, like vault shit. Bring it back. Vault it. Bring it back. I don't know. There's way better things they could do than deleting the entire game.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down
I
the
think personally, like I'm pretty sure they're gonna do a reset again. How many people do you guys think are actually gonna be like, I'm down to, you know, completely restart my Warzone experience? Especially if they do like another Warzone 2 where the game's basically just like the same with like, you know, minor and some major changes. Like, are people really gonna do that again? I don't know.
Gas is closing in. Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
I'm gonna buy some Everclear and see how long I black out into the new year. Hell yeah, man. Everclear, put some hair on your chest, man.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
You gotta drink it straight too, right? You're gonna be drinking it straight like a man. You don't got soft hands now, right, J Cards? Drinking it straight. Why are you ghosted?
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Gas is moving.
That's y'all again. Where were you guys for like the last 5 minutes? Where did they go to die and then come back here? What made them come back?
ICBR salvo ready for launch.
We're in the top 5. Bring home the win. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Shot out. TOS 5 seconds.
UAV available for tasking.
I guess we'll just hold our ground. I mean, there's not really anywhere to go. We can go down to that little shack. Should we do it now? I feel like we should do it now. I guess that taking off gas place it doesn't work as well anymore. We'll do that now. Get our footing.
Losing ground. Move it.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
I've been watching you, soldier. And waiting. Oh my god, we actually got zone pull. Somebody get the camera!
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. You're in the last 2. Now finish this.
Man, we all pushed up so fast.
All enemy squads eliminated.
Somebody get the camera! We actually got zone pull in our favor, dude. Hell yeah, man. It's like the first time in like 2 weeks, man. I'm gonna have some IPAs and stout here and there, and then the last of my Christmas ales and a couple of 3 margaritas. That sounds like an interesting night, bro. Yeah. And see, when I was indulging in the devil's liquid or whatever you want to call it, man, I couldn't mix dark and light alcohol. It would destroy my insides. It would be very bad. Guager made a good point about what we were talking about earlier. He said, I hate being forced to play a game I don't want to play just so I can have a usable gun to play the game I actually want to play. Yeah. At least, you know, at least you can level your guns up in Warzone, but it's significantly slower. It is. But yeah, no, that was a lot of people's complaints. Like at the 2nd or 3rd year of Warzone being a thing, a lot of people were complaining about that. Because they started doing the thing where they made the old guns obsolete and made the new ones better. You know, they did that every year basically, except for this year. And I remember seeing so many people talk about that, including myself, bro. I did not like Cold War. I was not really a Cold War enjoyer. I knew like from my like point of view, like I needed to have all the guns leveled up before the integration, just in case one of them was meta. I needed to make sure I had a build for it day one. So I played endless Fireteam Dirty Bomb, and I didn't enjoy a bit of it. I never once touched Cold War again. After I got the initial base weapons leveled up, I never went back to Cold War. When the new gun came out for the new season, I would just do the plunder contract strat. That's how little I like Cold War. And then they started like nerfing that shit too, which is like really dumb in my opinion. The early days Warzone, you could pop a double XP token, you could get in a helicopter and plunder, do about 15 supply runs, and you'd basically max a gun out just doing that in like one single game. They started reducing the amount of supply runs that spawn in the ground. They started reducing the amount of XP that you would get. They lowered the multiplier for doing more and more supply runs in one game. And it was just so dumb. You know, nobody liked it when they did that. But did you like Cold War Warzone? I loved Cold War Warzone. Yeah, Cold War Warzone changed my life. But the game itself, I didn't like. I did not like Cold War as a Call of Duty. You know, it was the same with Vanguard. It was the exact same thing with Vanguard. I really, I dislike Vanguard more than Cold War. But you know, I had to do it when I played fucking DOS 24/7
Station, this is Shadow 01.
for
Deployment
days
to Warzone has
to
been
do the
authorized.
same thing I did during Cold War. My friends just recently started running Cold War zombies again. I was surprised to see how many Cold War enjoyers there were over the years, man. I didn't really like it that much. It was mainly the graphics for me, dude. Like, the graphics were good, but they were really grainy. The game just looked weird. I always thought it looked strange. DOS sauce was terrible, especially when that Whitley was added, bro. The thermal Whitley with the smoke grenades. Oh my god. Oh my god. The two-shot Whitley.
Time expired.
Exactly, B-Walker, exactly. And alright, let's see what we can do, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a nice, decent little win that last game. Let's do it again. I had to start recording just in case we do something
Enemies are
cool.
dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
I don't think we're gonna post anything from today's stream, but we might, you know, if we get like something really cool. We might, you know, you never know.
Target down. Marking the rest. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted.
Oh, my lagging.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I'm so confused. There you guys are. We're on fire!
Enemies dropping into the AO.
So moderately confused. They're just hiding. They're waiting for me to push into them.
Care
They're
package
just
on
hiding.
standby.
Get them? Thinking about it, really, but I might just leave the area. They're both just hiding. Now they're fighting somebody.
Counter UAV ready for tasking.
Counter UAV above. Electronic countermeasures active.
This one, like, that shit used to be so loud, man. I miss it. What's your monitor called? It's an Asus Rogue. Asus Rogue. I don't know the exact model number. Somebody that's just monitor command in the purple app. Can you make commands on YouTube? I didn't even think about that yet. Any of you guys watch, anybody on the YouTube side of things, do you guys watch a lot of YouTube streams? Is it possible for me to do, like, the exclamation point commands like you can over here on the purple app? Is that a thing? I didn't even think about that, because if it is, then I'll set a bunch up. Just, I don't know if it is a thing. I've never watched, like, a YouTube stream. Y'all are still in there? That's insane.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
I think you can, I'm not 100% certain. Alright, I'm gonna have to Google that then. Atomic was underwhelming to me. Yeah, the camo was not that great. Not that great. I remember I was like paying somebody to help me with like the renders for my thumbnails back then. And I would like, you know, be like, yeah, put Atomic on the guys. Get so many comments from people. I'd be like, imagine,
Enemies are
you know,
dropping into
faking
the
having
area.
Atomic in the
Watch the
thumbnail and
skies.
not having it in game. I'm like, bro, is it really that big of a deal? Yeah, Atomic wasn't that great of a camo, and then I didn't really want to. I was not about to play Vanguard enough to get it either. I don't know. Didn't have enough fun on the game. We are dying a bit in this one, boys, but I still feel like it has potential. Still feel like it got a little bit of potential here. It's still full lobby, you know, a few deaths off rip, it's fine, never hurt anybody, right? had really good games with a few deaths off rip for sure, multiple times in the past. Bro, I'm stuck on the down guy. Jeez. How big is this team? Still possible. Still possible. I tried to slide through the smoke and we got stuck on the down guy. Yeah. Puta madre. Yeah. Notice how they're not pushing, they're scared, ladies and gentlemen. Mine.
No, sí, papi, anda, ese es de 4. Todo, por donde te dé, te coge. Está ahí abajo, en el punto de escalera.
We're going somewhere else. We're going somewhere else. All 4 of those guys were losing their minds. Yeah, I wasn't really, I don't know what they were saying. If only we didn't get stuck on the down guy sliding into that smoke, man. We would have never died. It's over. It's Jover. It's Jover. Yeah, we're not going back there. They might die to somebody else, or we'll push them later. They need to be a little bit more spread out. They've learned very quickly. That stacking was gonna work very well for them. Let's do this, and we'll go over to town. Never mind. 20 seconds. What?
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Damn, bro. Feels like a long time. No, we'll go over here. We'll venture over here. Somebody 4 stacks in tents. Did all of that to not even hit a shot. That's absolutely wild. Never seen anything like that before.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Good kill.
Go back and smoke those fools. You want me to, Chisel? I can try. They parachuted. I saw 2 of them parachuting when we were letting back in. I think that's them right there. Other stairs. The universe looking skin, purple bright skin. I think it's them. Yeah, it is one of them. A BB stalking.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Time in effect, 16 rounds.
Okay. Oh, GG's. Oh, that's what we get for trying to get the money, bro. I didn't hear that dude at all. I heard the slide. A little too late for that, though.
Fire ineffective.
A little too late for that. I don't know, Chisel. I don't think it's gonna work, man. This isn't even them. We'd be hearing them in game chat if it was them, right? Different team. Gotta be. But I do want my stuff back.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Died his own air shark. Real smart, real big brain. about this one, boys. I'm a little nervous. I want my AR back, man. They took it. They stole it.
Be advised, Resurgence is no longer around.
Oh, he's pissed. Did y'all hear? He sounded like a horse. A deep sigh of regret, Broly. Oh, my AR. Oh, dude, it's been here the whole time. There's also somebody in here. When the fuck did you get in here? I'm big chilling now. I want a muni box though. We need more claymores and just set them down there. There's still 10 teams up in final zone, guys. I would be more inclined to push people if there wasn't 10 teams up. There's probably a person in every single building. Times 2 to 4, you know, chance of just whole teams being everywhere. I think holding the fort down while we're here, you know, we got the high ground. We just absolutely lasered the fuck out of that guy. Like, bad. There's just a whole lot of stuff going on here, boys. That was our last plate, too. We should have that perk, though, that, like, regenerates them. Need to go down.
Got gas moving in.
Frizó esta mierda.
Y'all saw nothing. Was a real human being. He has turned into, you know, hologram hacks, yeah. We just got like 12 kills in the last 30 seconds, by the way.
Aquí vienen.
I have a question. What's your question, Reaper? Is it about Sabrina Carpenter and how she's got a I'm just kidding, guys. My bad.
Made it to the top 5. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
We do not have stims, but we need to go. We need to go. I don't think anybody's gonna be up here. Not yet.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You're in the
Wow.
top 3.
Didn't look like he was gonna make the roof, boys. Oh, we screwed ourselves bad right there. Pretty bad.
Se eres el fucking hot, mano. Ya, hola. Tiene un nivel que para decir por Dios.
Gas is inbound. Only 2 left.
Oh, no lo vi ahí en la esquina.
Can't believe we just survived that. Ah!
That's a win. Way to take what's yours.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Glad you started streaming on YouTube. I have hella watch time on your videos, but I don't think I've ever watched you live, brother. Welcome to the stream, Boner Soup. I like the name, bro. Boner Soup, Boner Soup. I like the name, man. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the stream. This is our 6th YouTube stream. Yeah, I finally figured out how to set it up, man. We're still, of course, live in the Purple app and TikTok as well. Big Drip, thank you so much for the follow. That was a good game. Is that the Puta Madres from Control? I think it was, bro. Yeah, I think it was. It definitely was. It had to have been. I mean, I didn't pay attention to the names, but I feel like it had to have been because they were actually, you know, pretty decent when we died to them like 3 times earlier that game. And that last guy was pretty decent. I'm surprised we won that. I thought the last guy was inside of Grandma's house when I did that jump, and he was literally right there. I thought we were gonna lose it because we had our MXR in our hand, but we got it. We got it. It was a good win. Zamu, thank you for the GGs. And let's try again. Let's try again. You see how much better it is when we use sweat load? I know I've said this 30 million times today, guys, but do you see how much better it is when we use actual good guns, man? This shit's great. This shit's great, man. I spent 5.5 hours using the XR3 Ion Sniper to get 135 plus kill win. If you guys watched that video, thank you. That one took us a lot of time. That one took us a lot of time. But today has been so fun, man. The amount of 30s that we've had today, man. We've had more 30s today than we have in the last few streams using the bad guns. And that's a fact. And that is a fact, ladies and gentlemen. A fact. As a reminder, we will be getting off slightly early today, guys, so we can watch the new, you know, Stranger Things thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very excited for, you know, the new Stranger Things. It's supposed to be coming out at 7 p.m. my time. It's currently 4:13, so we got about 2 hours left before we, you know, get off and pop some popcorn and watch the season finale. Are any of you guys watching right now going to be watching right when it drops today? The Sacker team usually ends up in the final circle, but kill one of them separately and they fall apart. Yeah. Oh, no doubt, no doubt. A couple of them were decent. Like the last guy was decent. The universe-looking skin or the galaxy-looking skin didn't look that decent, but the other two were definitely not bad. At 5, I'm ahead of my brothers. He's lives a couple hours away. Hell yeah! I'm really gonna spend some New Year's with the family. Respectable, respectable. How you doing, Rahul? I miss New Year's parties, man. My sister and I used to host them at my grandma's house when we lived at her house. Because she had like a big plot of land in the backyard, and we'd, you know, legally acquire fireworks from Indiana. Yes, they are illegal in Illinois. And we would have like the most fun back there, bro, when we were kids. We used to have bottle rocket wars. We'd shoot the Roman candles at each other. When nighttime hit, you know, we'd bring out the beverages, and you know, I remember one of my buddies used to shoot bottle rockets out of his ass crack, dude. Yeah. Good times. Ain't nothing wrong with shooting a Roman candle at your friend's face, you know? Missed that. We need to start recording. What if we get something cool? Alright. Had the third party me, man. You just had the third party me. The random ass dude sitting on top of the bridge, ladies and gentlemen. Bad game after the good game. We died like 4 times that game, actually. Wait a minute. That last match was content worthy, in my opinion. It was really good, yeah. I mean, we could do like a generic meta video. Like, it's nothing bad about doing those. We could do like an NPC video, I guess. The part when we were on the roof of Big Green, right? When we were just beaming people, I'm pretty sure we got like 12 kills in the span of like a minute.
Got 2 down.
Not even, like less than a minute, felt like, didn't it? Alright, not a single footstep, Call of Duty. W. I'm not even complaining about that anymore, man. It just happens now. Does anybody else kind of feel like audio in Warzone was generally better during Black Ops 6? Can't be the only one that feels that way, right? Wasn't audio just like slightly better during Black Ops 6? Did I enjoy Arc Raiders? I played it a bit off stream last night so I can get a more of a feel for the game, and I'm starting to see the vision. Starting to understand why it's popular. It's pretty fun, yeah. Played it for like 2 hours last night.
UAV available for tasking.
Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, buddy. You just didn't win the fight, man. I don't know what to tell you. Somebody has my NPC, and I'm really upset about it. This person. Give it to me.
Good kill.
Give it to me
Marking the
good.
rest of that
Thank you.
squad on your attack map. Get hunted.
No kills, no kills.
You've got gas moving in.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Give it to me good. There's a bajillion people here, boys. It's not even the man that we were running from, ladies and gentlemen. Both were kind of buns, low key. The last guys on the stacky team, or both those guys in control. Yeah, both those guys in control were in bag, right? The first guy almost got me. We just didn't miss. I think he missed like 1 or 2 shots. We're gonna let them thin each other out though. There's too many people there. We're just gonna keep dying after getting like 1 or 2 kills if we go back. Now let's get our loadout so we can at least have the sprinter perk. Audio was better. I agree. Yeah, audio was a lot better. So much better. I think it was like perfect. Like I don't want to say perfect, but I always used to say it like when we would, you know, shooting BO6 Warzone that it was the best it ever was. There were still occasional issues,
Loadout drop headed your way.
but they had that shit down. I was like the only year I ever said that. Like almost rarely died to no audio during BO6.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I kind of want to play Havens again, bro. We're gonna after this game, we're gonna lobby surf until it's Havens. If we get Havens, no, we'd have to wait till the end of the rotation, wouldn't we? If there's like 3 minutes left in the Havens clock, we should be able to get it a few times in a row. I actually want to play Havens. We only played like 2 maps of it today. Okay. Maybe it's, you know, great and all, but I'm feeling some Havens.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Oh, dude. It's not even their teammate, it's a different team. Okay. Ah! This one's stacky, boys. What's up, Captain Quintilla? Happy New Year's Eve! Happy New Year's Eve, Captain Quintilla! Havens is the map? It's fun, dude. It's fun. I'm surprised to see some people dislike it. I don't dislike it. I think it's good. The third partying is a little rough sometimes. Third partying and some of those final zone areas, you know, not having much cover. It's kind of annoying after a while, but beginning and mid game is always really fun.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Just kind of have to hope that you get lucky with the zone pull at the end, man. If you don't, you're just kind of screwed.
The rest of them.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Good kill. The rest of that squad on your attack map. Enemies are dropping into the area.
What the fuck are you saying?
Enemy destroyed. Attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Gas can, turn on engine.
Shut the door, Call of Duty.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Hiding? Bruh. This guy here.
I saw that shit. I did
That was bad. That was bad. You guys saw nothing.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I knew I heard him. I was popping UAV, bro. Are they on the roof now? Boys on the roof, the boys on the roof.
Get ready. About to close.
Oh no, I'm good, I'm good. Call 9, get it, when he call 9. Yeah, boy. There you go. Alright, what the fuck? Oh, he shot in the window. How the fuck he do that? Man, that bitch came through the window. It is on my way, I don't know how to.
Sorry, gentlemen. Happy New Year's.
Get hunted.
I just tried to watch the kids.
Happy New Year's, gentlemen. Oh my goodness, guys. The jump.
Still operational in the
The
AO.
jump. I hope they have a good New Year's, guys. It's 2026 my time, man. We got you here living in the future. Happy New Year's you here. Hopefully 2026 is filled with you know, good things you hear. Good things. Yeah, Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. That shit was crazy, guys. Is that a clip? I feel like that could be a clip. Yeah. Like we can make that. We can make that a clip. That was good. A short clip. I think Kyle will do anything for New Year's. Probably sell a bundle. Yeah. I think there already is a New Year's bundle in the store. In terms of like changing the game at all, no. I never do. New Year's bundle this year is ass too. I missed the old card, man.
Soldier incoming.
Straight from the soul card. They remember what was it? Was MW3 the Riveter, bro? The Riveter New Year's bundle, or was that the 4th of July? I don't remember. I think it was New Year's though. Don't be making them like they used to, boys. Oh, that shit just screwed me bad. Did you just? I didn't want to attack the fucking whatever. I tried to take the zip and my guy was like, "No, you're gonna hack some claymore that isn't even visible." Okay. Oh, produce. Hey, still a good game though, and that clip was still kind of crazy, man. We had the perk where you can hack claymores through walls, and instead of taking the zip like my plan was, our character decided to hack an invisible claymore. I'm gonna let me title that really quick though, dude. That was annoying. Let me title that really quick though, so we can save that clip, because I do want to get that squad wipe we had as a clip. Funny squad wipe mid game. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be a good memorable thing. Okay. You watching Stranger Things? Oh yeah, dude. We're getting off at like 6:30 today just to watch Stranger Things. If Stranger Things wasn't coming out today, we'd be live all day. But nah, man. I'm a big Stranger Things connoisseur, dude. We'll be watching that the moment it drops on Netflix. I'm gonna make sure I got the popcorn ready. Bianca, I'm doing good. Sounds like you couldn't handle the level of skill the other players possess. What's up, Charles? Happy New Year's. Did you see what happened to us right there? I tried to take the zip, man. And the game was like, no, you're gonna hack claymore that you can't see. It's happened before. It's not the first time it's happened, man. It's not the first time it's happened. I do know, Charles. Did you see the squad wipe I was talking about though? Why is Windows Media Player so fucking butt, dude? Was this it? No, we were messing with them for a while. Holy shit. This guy here. This guy here. It's right here. Yeah, check this out, Charles. While we wait for the Haven Swallow lobby to load. We are in Haven Swallow, by the way, guys. We are in Haven Swallow, by the way.
Half remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Yo.
I knew I heard him.
All right. Okay. We're taking some damage. We're going to the roof. Claymores don't affect me. I'm just that guy. Okay. We check. He's not on the roof anymore. We go over to the roof.
The war zone.
Just wait for it, Challenge. Just wait for it. We get that guy. Okay.
Ready.
He wasn't very happy. He
I'm
wasn't
good.
very happy. But check this out. Ready, Chows?
Yeah,
Oh.
boy.
The little Bearpig window jump.
Oh, he shot in the window.
Little crack of armor plates. You gotta reload. This guy's running. He has no idea what planet he's on. We get him randomly. We get him. Got him. And then there's one guy landing in. Sorry, gentlemen. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, the man said.
Stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Happy New Year's, gentlemen. Oh my goodness, guys. Jump. Eh? That was a good squad wipe. That was a good squad wipe. What's up? What's up, Thomas? How you doing? The legend. What's up, Wiley? What's up, Toucan Sam? Toucan Sam, thank you for the popular. I saw it this time, Toucan Sam. Happy New Year's. That was a good clip, right? Is that a clippable moment?
Resurgence.
Yeah, we're gonna put that one on Twitter today before I put on Stranger Things. We're gonna get that on Twitter. That was a good one. Started off kind of slow though. Maybe I should cut off the first kill, but I don't know. We'll see how long it is. Definitely started off a bit slow though. Guys, I think tomorrow we're getting the new weekly challenges. I don't know what the reward's gonna be. But I think we're gonna want to do day one content for that. So maybe I'll try to put it up tonight. A lot of people will be on their phone for New Year's Eve, right?
LDPR awaiting targeting data.
Like on TikTok, put it up at like 8 or 7 tonight. Yeah, we can do that. That shit was funny. Oh man. Alright, back to being locked in. It's probably going to be mid. I don't care. I need to see it, Reaper. Before I open Twitter and get it all spoiled.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Yes. Yes.
Target down.
Go up
Marking
the
the
zip
rest
line, yes. How you doing, though, Wiley? How you doing, Pecan Sam? Happy New Year.
Napalm strike standing
Happy
by.
New Year. My 2-year-old decided to draw on our ottoman with a black Sharpie. Ottoman, ottoman, ottoman. What is an ottoman? It sounds like an expensive product. I think Gugon gets Sharpie stains off, right? Gugon? I think you can use Gugon for that. Unless that would also ruin the product, you know? The thing you put your feet on next to the couch. Oh.
You've got a
Oh
loadout
dear.
drop inbound.
Never mind. Gugon will not take that off. Okay. Well,
Enemy
you know, he's
dropping
2.
into the area. Watch the skies.
You gotta hide the Sharpies, Bianca. You gotta hide the Sharpies. I think he's too young to really discipline. You know what I mean? Like he's too young to like understand
Care package on
being in
standby.
trouble. You gotta hide the
Napalm
Sharpies.
strike ready for delivery.
We're cooked. Yeah, no, that's just not coming out. Because that's like a fabric thing, right? Like I would assume like a plushy type material, cotton, wool, or whatever. Yeah, that's not coming out. Don't take his side. I'm not taking his side, but then again, he is 2.
Gas is close
So there's
in.
not really anything you can realistically, I mean, like do. He's not gonna like really fully understand. Like kids don't really do the whole consciousness thing until like 4, right? Like if you tell him like he's in trouble, he's just gonna be like, okay.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Yeah, you just gotta hide the Sharpies, Bianca.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
might actually get a decent amount of kills.
Enemy destroyed.
No, there's a bunch of armor cracks, ladies and gentlemen. We got somebody with it, though.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah. It's actually horse shit, by the way.
Get hunted. Loadout drop coming your way.
Alright, maybe this bunker pussy was not the best idea.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Don't hate the player, hate the game, sir. You might just be booty cheeks. It's okay. The first step is acceptance. Accepting that you are booty cheeks. That is step 1. Just Sharpie the whole thing. Bianca, Gulager in the YouTube chat has a really good idea. So your 2-year-old Sharpied the Ottoman. Why don't you just Sharpie the whole thing? Just fill in the rest of it. Huh? Good job, guys. It's a different team. I'll just fill in the rest of it, make it a black Ottoman. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Death chats are the second life of this game. They're really funny, man. They're really funny. I wish proc chat wasn't so buggy right now. We're actually getting it pretty well now, though. Maybe they hotfixed it. I doubt it, though. It's still how they break for them. But we're actually hearing people this game, which is shocking. Proc chat hasn't really been working 100% since the update. I'm sure it'll be one of the early things they fix when they all get back from their vacation over at Raven. Hopefully.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt
What's up,
down the
chat?
rest
What's up, Nike?
UAV standing by.
I already had my knife out. That's just how locked we are, guys.
dropping into the AR. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Okay, goddamn. Okay, we didn't even miss. We didn't even miss. I haven't played since Ashika Island. Is it worth getting back into now? I think this new map's pretty cool. But in terms of like the game, it's. I mean, it depends on when you quit during Ashika Island. Did you quit when it was ass, or did you quit when they made it slightly better? It's close to how Warzone 1 felt in terms of like movement and stuff. It's no longer like that slow-paced game that we had at the start of Ashika. Really fast-paced now. So I mean, if you're a fan of the fast-paced Warzone, I do think that you'll like
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
the current version of Warzone.
Get hunting.
Really fast-paced now. I mean, you'll see. If you haven't watched too much like Warzone content, here it is.
UAV available for tasking.
Pretty quick.
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Thank you for giving me a good answer, not a basic one. Yeah, no problem, man. I think it's decent, though. I mean, I have fun on it still. I wouldn't be playing it. When I don't like Warzone, I don't play it. If you watch me back then, you know that's true because we quit for like a year and a half because of how terrible Warzone 2 was. I do like the version that we have right now. It's just kind of, it's nothing special.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map
It's
to
just a
hunt
little
down the rest.
fast-paced. That's all. This new map's fun too. I like this new map a lot, actually. New Resurgence map. Rebirth rules, but on here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, we have
Target down.
extinct.
Marking the
One
rest.
sec, extinct. There's like 12 people landing on our heads. That's a bad idea. There's a lot of angles behind us. Worth it.
Kill confirmed. Target down. Marking the rest of us.
Can you see how much better we do, Chows, that we're using a meta loadout?
Mark
I've
remaining
said it so many
operators
times
from
today. I
that
sound like a
squad.
broken record if you guys have been here for most of the stream. See how much better we're playing, Chows, with the meta guns, though? The stark difference from yesterday.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Been MA on vacation last week. Sorry for the delay. I know you missed me. I always miss you, Extinct. How was your... One second. How was your vacation, man? Thank you for the resub for the 37 months.
Gas is inbound.
Enemy fire line over. UAV exiting the area.
Oh no. You guys saw nothing? He clearly has anti-hit me shot hacks. Anti-hit detection hacks is what that man has. Yes. Who's the guy that bought him back though? Like they're both in the church. Oh dear.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch your side.
I'm dead at the area.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
UAV RTB.
Okay.
Only 5 remain.
GG's. Goddamn. Hey, it was still a good game. I'm always getting shot in the back in this map. Yeah, no, it's wild. The third parties are wild. The spawn protection is glitch BP. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. I still shoot people out of the air no matter what, though. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. We actually are going to hit level 500 before Stranger Things. Holy shit. Oh, we're level 497. Hell yeah. This map reminds me of Fortune's Keep. Yeah, I get that. I've been told that a lot. I agree. If you played Black Ops 6 Zombies at all, Hamza, a lot of it is parts of like some of the Zombies maps from that game. Which in my opinion is pretty cool. I've seen people say it's lazy. I've seen like a straw man argument on Twitter where people say the entire map is recycled, which is not true. It's just kind of like one part of the Liberty Falls Zombies map, and then there's one part of the Shattered, Vale Zombies map, and then everything else is like actually new. I like it. I think it plays well. It's just kind of third-party centric, very, very third-party. But I like it. And Extinct, thank you again for the resub, man. Dylan, if you're still here, bro, did I even say? Oh my God, Dylan's never gonna come back, man. Dylan, thank you for the 70 roses. Nicholas, thank you for the 3 corns. Happy New Year's. I'm sorry, I just saw it now, boys. My bad. Oh my God, we're growing on TikTok again. Yes. I think they finally purged all the bots, guys. I think. I think they're finally. I think they've purged the bots, guys. They're done. The bot purge is done. I hope. What guns were we using today? Just metal loadouts. Big growth in the big 2.6. I hope so. Yeah, we're live on the. I should have been doing this so long ago, man. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot for taking that long to do the YouTube streams, but yeah, we got the YouTube streams on deck for the whole year 2026. We're gonna see what happens, Bianca. We're gonna see what happens. Welcome to Piglets. I couldn't think of a name. I couldn't think of a name. You're the first person to do that, Brent. Thank you. I couldn't think of a name, bro. They asked me what I wanted to name my community for anybody that did a membership. so I put Piglets. Brent, thank you. Welcome to the Raisins. Thank you, Brent, for the membership. You are my first ever YouTube member. Thank you, Brent. We need to get something that like pops up on the screen, man. I'm sorry, we just got here. But thank you, man. Thank you. The Bear Cave. It's only 25 letters. Is that less than 25 letters? Yeah, I think Piglets, now that I'm seeing it, like when I was typing it out, I was just like an idea. The first thing that came to my head, but now that I'm seeing it, I don't know. I don't think I can change it either. I think it's just going to forever be Piglets. That's fine. That's fine, man. Thank you, though, Brent. Thank you. Cublets? That was a good idea, too. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Bruh. My first ever YouTube membership, ladies and gentlemen. I even, yeah, I got my my Twitch emotes or my purple app emotes. I even ported them over to YouTube too. So I think you should have some emotes now too, if you guys want to check. I don't know if I did it right. So if they look like oddly big or oddly small, I'm sorry. I think I did it right. Piglets is kind of funny. It is. And then Rahim, or Rahul with the membership as well. Thank you, Rahul. Thank you, guys.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Upgraded membership to Cubs. Okay, Rahul. Okay, man. Now y'all are being too nice. Hey, there's 2 tiers. I could have done a 3rd tier. You know, they let you go like up to like $200, guys. It's wild. I did 3 and 5. Okay, I did 3 and 5. There's an option for 200. I think that's absolutely absurd, YouTube. By the way, I obviously didn't enable it. But Raul, thank you for upgrading the Cubs, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Raul. Raul, I need to think of things to do for the members, man. I know some people do like members only videos and stuff. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know though. I don't know. If we ever, I guess get like a couple dozen or so memberships, we can do a members only video here and there. Welcome to the Red app. Thank you, Rahul, and thank you again, Brent.
Gas is inbound.
Don't do what you did last year with the nudes. Okay, Bianca, you weren't supposed to tell anybody about that, Bianca. You weren't supposed to tell anybody that, Broly. All right, y'all gotta chill. We need to lock in, guys. Broly, thank you so much for the Cubs subscription though over on the YouTube, Broly. It worked now. My card was frozen. They're probably like, "What are you doing, subscribing to this guy?" That's what used to happen to me though. Back when we were a bit more poppin', in the early days of being poppin', I was really generous to like the streamers that took me under their wing. 5 and Sean P and a bunch of other people that like gamed with me when I was growing or small or whatever, and my card hated it, bro. The amount of times I had to like confirm that it was actually me, because like it was like 10-20 gifted subs here and there, 10 subs to this person, 20 subs to this person. The amount of times that my bank was like, "Is this you? Are you sure? Is this you?" Just a little. The 3rd would be an Al Gore tier. I have an option to do a 3rd. I don't know. I didn't want to like set all that up. I don't know. The 3rd would have to be, I think, 10. I could set it up. I just didn't have any ideas of what the rewards would be for it, so I didn't do it. But Brent, Burley, Rahul, thank you guys. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. We got sniped. Somebody, like, broke all of our plates. This guy shot us, like, 2 times. Okay, yeah, this is okay. Alright. We ain't going back over there, ladies and gentlemen. It's short stream. It is a short stream sauce. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. I didn't realize that there was a whole team, man. Sounds like the guy from the Rebirth game. Yeah, right. What is the move if I have 0 guns leveled? Find a ground loot Koga and a ground loot MXR and just level them up that way. There's an MXR in the ground, Bianca, that has a 2x scope on it. It's pretty decent, actually. And then the Koga, if you find the gold or purple one, it's basically a meta build, like, on the ground. So just find those and then just level them up that way. That would be my best piece of advice. Guys, I'm sorry. Oh no, the lobbies have taken a turn for the worst, ladies and gentlemen. We got 4-stack YY demons in here, boys. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go now. Passion. Yeah, we ran into 3 different passionate teams. I don't know where to go now. We'll go over here. We've had all good games today, man. This is the first bad game today. I can't complain. Alright, Brent. What the heck, man? Brent with the 20 Canadian... With the 20 Canadian dollars super chat, he said, "Good luck, Bearpig. Happy New Year, and I love the content and this community." Thank you, Brent. I'm glad you like the videos, man. That's a lot, dude. Thank you. You didn't have to do all that, man, but thank you, and Happy New Year's to you too, Brent. I hope it's a good one. Hopefully your New Year's resolutions are met. Thank you, man. Bro's not getting level 500 today, Boots. You just watch. Okay, 500 is the first animated level color, Boots. Yeah. I'm so excited. Thank you, though, Brandon. Thank you, seriously. Thank you a lot. Did you name yourself after South Park episode? That's what I always assumed, but you don't have John Stamos for a leg in your pick. I did name myself after South Park. So when I started, you know, content or whatever, I was thinking of a name to name myself, and I knew it had to be something kind of unique, short and sweet, and something that wasn't like super common, so you can like stand out. And my Xbox Live gamer tag since like 2007 was always like legit Bearpig or like man Bearpig. I would switch it every now and then whenever I had spare Microsoft points. Yeah, it was just always something to do with Bearpigs. I really like South Park, and the Bearpig episodes were like some of my favorite back then. And yeah, when I decided to like try content or whatever, I just said screw it, we'll just go with the Xbox name. My Xbox gamer tag has been Bearpig Central for like 15 years. And my YouTube channel name and all my other socials used to be Bearpig Central as well. But as I started growing a lot during Rebirth 1, I shortened it to just Bearpig. Because it was, you know, shorter and easier to read. That was bad. On both of my parts, you should have killed me. Same fucking team from earlier. Good job, guys. Fantastic performance. Fantastic performance. Mr. Bearpig, what's up, King Raider? This is my favorite South Park episode. It's the trilogy. It's a 3-part trilogy where they were all superheroes. Yeah. I think it was 3 episodes total. You know, Mysterio. Kenny was like Mysterio. Yeah, that whole little 3-part episode was my favorite, probably. This team is just on my ass, boys. I don't think we're going to win this one. They're not gonna let us get the loadout. By the time it lands, they're gonna be here. Maybe not. It's literally just them, and then like one team of 3 somewhere. And probably the other team that killed us. Or Bearpig, man. I know, man. I know. Hey, we always have to have a few bad games, guys. Like I was saying earlier, every game today has been actually pretty good. So I'm not too upset about this one being, you know, terrible. a lot of good ones today. I think we found the other team. Okay, we need them to fight each other. That's the best course of action. You can gift memberships on YouTube? What? Oh. Lee. Or, Brent, thank you for the gifted membership to Lee. I didn't even know you could fucking do that. Thank you, man. What are they? I didn't even know you could do that. Well, Brent, thank you for the gifted membership to Leap, man. Thank you so much, man. On top of everything else, dude, now chill. Thank you. The one where they were eating foods with their butts and shitting out of their mouths was always funny to me. Yeah, that was a good one too. That's an old one, Charles. A really old one. Was it Martha Stewart, the TV lady? And he was like, "All right, guys, so you're gonna want to, you know, jeez, guys, okay." I realize y'all are still looking at me. So this is how you're gonna want to make the turkey for easy insertion or insertion or whatever she would say. That shit was funny. I don't think we're making it, boys. Not with that airstrike either. No. Okay, guys. Okay. SEAL Team 6. One person, by the way. One person, by the way, gentlemen. Now they're shooting at each other, I think. Or they're pre-firing. They might be pre-firing, thinking I'm in one of those corners that they're shooting at. I don't know.
UAV
It's hard to
standing
tell.
by.
Yeah, no, they're duking it out a little bit over there. Thank you, though, Brent. Seriously, thank you. We need them to fight. That's literally it. We need them to fight each other so we can just, like, pick one off. They keep peeking at me and it pisses me off. They shoot each other. Team versus team.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Yeah, I watch out.
I don't know about this one, boys. It was a dumb push. I thought we'd get there before he got res, ladies and gentlemen. I keep leaving my goat. I'm sorry. Oh, you're fine, Yusker. You're fine. It was a dumb push, guys. Martha Stewart is the goat of daytime TV. They replaced her with Real Housewives, social engineering at its finest. You think so? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Amanda. Welcome back. Yeah, it was a dumb push, guys. It was silly. It was stupid. I never watched Martha Stewart on TV. All I know is that she went to jail for, like, fraud or embezzlement or something like that, and then she smoked a blunt with Snoop Dogg. That's all I know about her. I don't know much else about her. I just know those, like, two things. Bro said the goat of daytime TV. I mean, wasn't she on daytime TV for a while? She was on the cooking channels, right? Or like the HGTV, I think it was. She would teach people how to, like, cook good meals. She was like daytime cable, right? I'm pretty sure she went to prison for embezzlement or fraud of some sort, right? Like tax evasion or something. Favorite food? I like all food, but lasagna. You know, a well-made lasagna, man. I'm like Garfield, man. A well-made lasagna is probably my favorite. The Bearpig Man episodes are great. Yeah, the first one is the one that I got the name from. The earliest one. I think it was the one where they got stuck in that cave, right? Or is that the second one? The one where they got stuck in the cave, where Cartman ate all of the fake treasure, thinking it was real treasure, and then he had to, like, shit it out at the end. Bearpig was in that episode, right? Al Gore was in that episode. I don't know about Bearpig. I might be getting them mixed up. It was an insider trading. She went for obstruction. She messed with the case. Oh. Yeah, I don't know much about her arrest. She wasn't a big daytime person, more just cooking shows, and in her own in general. I had a magazine and everything. Martha Stewart, yeah. I remember I would always see them when I was a kid. At like the end caps in stores and stuff. I still can't believe they sell those. You go to like a store nowadays, they still sell those magazines, and they have the wildest fucking headlines of all time. Have you guys ever like looked at those end cap magazines, like when you're checking out at a grocery store, just to like read the headline on the front page? Some of them are absolutely absurd. So some of those headlines, man, are insane. I'm hopping off for the night. Enjoy Stranger Things and have a good New Year. You too, Zach Burke. Thanks for all the content. Thanks, Zach Burke. And we're gonna see if 2026 is a big year, man. And fingers crossed, man. We're gonna put in 110% effort. Fingers crossed. And have a good New Year's with the kids, Zach Burke. Stranger Things comes out in 4 minutes. What are you doing still on? Stranger Things comes out at 7 p.m. Central, which is in 2 hours. 2 hours and 3 minutes. Have a good New Year's, though, Zach Berg. Thank you for stopping by today.
Care package ready for
Yeah,
delivery.
Stranger Things at 7 p.m. Central, so we're gonna probably get off at like 6:40. We're just waiting. Don't want to die. We have our guns. I'm assuming they're teammates since they're not shooting at each other. Oh, no, no. Why are you coming over here? Go away!
Napalm strike standing by.
Gascon 49 over mission area. Napalm drop.
LDVR salvo ready for launch.
Napalm delivered. Gascon up.
Oh, that slide fucked us bad. Yeah, this team's not terrible at the game, man. They're all 4 decent. It's getting to the time of night where they're gonna be all decent players now, boys. We had good lobbies for 3 hours, but maybe solos Verdansk is up our alley here soon. We'll see how the next few games go. But I'm thinking it's time for the solos Verdansk, guys.
Check target course.
I actually got a lot of nice comments on that video too. A lot of nice comments on the solo Verdansk video, except Chows. There's this weird guy named the Chows that commented, and you know, I just couldn't stand reading it. But everybody else's comment was really nice. She wouldn't snitch on her insider trading buddies, and she did like 6 months. I thought she did like 4 years. Should we hop on Verdansk? Or should we chance another Resurgence? I don't mind either or. I like playing Verdansk. After that, those few solo wins we had the other day. We'll level up faster too. You get a lot more XP on Verdansk. We'll get to 500 a lot quicker. Verdansk for sure. Yeah, I think it's just kind of, it's getting to the later time of day for Resurgence. Everybody's kind of stacking and they're all like high level and decent. We had some good ones today. I think our best was 40. We lost. We lost the 40. It was still good though. It was still good. I ain't gonna lie, Bear, this is by far my favorite stream chat I've been in. Well, good, Yizker. Good. I'm glad I can make it good. Tell everyone to like your live stream. I guess that helps a lot. And comment. Yeah, I don't be doing that a lot, do I? Everybody make sure to smash the like button. That was one of my regrets from when we were like really popping during Rebirth. I always regret not doing that. I would never do that. I don't know if you guys watch a lot of my old Rebirth videos, but I would never do like the whole like smash the like button, subscribe for more. And I probably should have. I probably should have. You know, I don't know why I never did. Our first pop-off month on Rebirth back then, we gained 34,000 subscribers in 1 month. So I guess I didn't really feel the need to do it. I don't know. I should have. Could have been like 60 if you know, I did, probably. You would have been bigger. We would have been bigger. It's got to feel weird. I get it. Yeah. I just when I started, I just always thought about how I didn't like hearing it when I would watch a video, so I didn't want to do it myself. That was kind of like the thought process behind it. There's some like YouTube videos I would watch where like the creator, no matter the content, it could be like IRL or historical, like any type of content, they'll spend like a minute at the start, like, oh, by the way, don't forget to subscribe. Oh, by the way, I sometimes live stream over here. Also, I'm on Instagram if you guys want to see this. And don't forget, we now have a Facebook account too, you know. And then, oh, and by the way, we have our Shopify here. We're selling T-shirts now. And then, oh, and before the video starts, here's our sponsor. I never liked it. Never liked it.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Kind of lights you got in the back? They are lights that I've had forever. LifeX, LIFX. They're kind of pricey. There are cheaper options for sure for similar style of lights, but these ones are really nice because you can use an app to like set them up. They have a lot more control than some of the cheaper options. The cheaper options tend to only have like 3 color modes, whereas this one I have like the entire like spectrum of colors. LifeX, LIFX flash shooter. They sell them at like Home Depot and like Lowe's. Again, they're pricier compared to some of the cheaper options, but what you can do with them are pretty cool.
Got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
Once I figured out streamers make decent money on sponsors, I didn't mind them. Yeah, no, I started picking up sponsors when we were falling off a bit during Vanguard. It's very lucrative for sure. Very lucrative for sure. Even though like, we were, you know, declining in viewership on like YouTube and like Twitch and stuff like that, there was 1 month when I picked up like the most sponsors. I did like 5 of them, and it was like 16 grand like in 1 month. It made me realize I should have done them earlier, but hey.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
I think I could do them again now, but it wouldn't be that much money. Not even like really worth it. I have yet to hit up my old talent people that I used to go through since I came back. I've not DM'd them. I don't even know if they'd want to work with me. I kind of shafted them on a couple of the deals, you know, that they had lined up. It was like the lower price one, so I don't think they were too mad. But talent agents, they do get 10%, so if you don't do something they set up for you, it's like you're missing out on the potential 10%, you know? Can you stop, bro? I hope it was worth it. We need an SMG. That's the only reason I'm not pushing in. What a UAV?
Available for tasking.
The whole time? Are they teaming?
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
What the fuck? What? Oh, I know where he is. I walked right past him. What a pussy. Wait, never mind. What? There was a second dot. I'm very confused. Rage quit? You think so? There was 2 dots. Then seems high. Did you change it? It's 2-2. That boy 2-2. Huh. He probably dipped out. We never heard him dip out. I think he actually might have quit. Like, he might have left or disconnected or something. I didn't see you forever. Yeah, no, I did not enjoy Warzone 2, Kevin. I did not enjoy it. I was, like, just hating the game, hating playing it. Pair that with, like, the fall off we were having, like, during Warzone 2 coming out. I just didn't, I wasn't having fun. It was MW3 that brought me back. MW3 was a good game. I decided to play it like a couple months in, that game being out, and I was like, oh. I actually made a decent COD. I got the camo, and I came back. Yeah, no, Warzone 2, I just wasn't like really happy playing it. I didn't enjoy playing it. We're not playing this like solos. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's go get a car. Somebody just stole the only bounty in existence.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Huh? What are the odds? Holy shit, what is that? The door's open! The door wasn't supposed to be open!
Come fight me, bitch. Why is you running for? Stop running, little bitch. Fight me, bitch. You's a bitch. You's a bitch.
Happy New Year! I don't know where he went, dude. I don't know where the guy that threw the smoke went, man.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Really did. You are delaying the inevitable, my good sir. Why? I don't know about this one, guys. I don't know. We can go get a UAV. I mean, there's the buy over there anyways. Yeah, let's, go get a UAV, I guess. He's lurking somewhere. 2 more hours? I know, Nody. I'm excited. I'm excited. MW3 was great, and it had a lot of post-launch content. I'm saying, dude. I'm saying. Yeah, tomorrow we're supposed to have our week 5 weekly challenges start for BO7. I'm hoping it's something worth making a video about because, you know, I'm kind of banking on it, you know. But, yeah, we'll see what it is. The camo comes out tomorrow too, which is nice. You know, if you did all 5,
Precision airstrike ready for
if you did all 5 weekly challenges, you'll, you know, you also get the camo, of course, as well, or all 6 in each week. You'll get the camo tomorrow. It's like the animated shark one. But I haven't seen anybody talk about what the actual reward is going to be yet. Like if it's going to be a mastercraft or a blueprint, or if it's going to be like an aftermarket part. Nobody really has said anything yet.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone
How does
located.
it feel to get clapped, buddy? Oh, he didn't get clapped. Can you stop with the smokes, bro? You just don't like the close range engagements. I get it, but like, goddamn, bro. Back inside. Oh, I guess we just go. I think I killed this guy. Yeah, I got this guy. Hi, what's up, Melissa? What's up, Star? Jerome, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're leaving. We're wasting so much time over here. I'm going somewhere else, man. He might snipe us in the air. It's fine. We have 5 kills, guys. Pretty low. Is it him again, bro?
Am I like the only person in the game you're trying to fight or something? Like, what's going on?
It's J Devise. It's J Devise? I thought you live in Vegas, man. Are you the only person in the game you're trying to fight right now, J Devise? Am I the only person you're trying to fight, J Devise? That changes everything. He's pretty good. He's not a bad player. I didn't know it was him. That was the first time he said something. Is this game that dead that we're playing with somebody that lives in Vegas right now? That's kind of wild. Do we keep engaging? I feel like he's not very happy with us, just kind of only trying to kill him. Do we keep engaging? I mean, he has a sniper, man. We're one shot if he hits us. We don't have survivor. There's no way he died to this fucking Jay. You died to that? Ah. Oh man.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Maybe he got like ran over. Maybe he got ran over. It's so dead. Yeah, no, it's gotta be, bro. Because I know J Devise lives in Vegas. Because when I lived out there, he hit me up one day to kick it, and I never, we never kicked it. Never kicked it. And we followed each other on like Twitter and stuff. And then I think we were making plans to see each other at TwitchCon one of the years, and it just never happened. Maybe he moved since then, but I don't know. I'm in Tennessee, so getting pinged with somebody in Vegas is still kind of wild, no matter what. The game might be cooked, boys.
Enemy soldier incoming. Gas is closing in. Relocate to safe zone.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Pretty sure that dude never left the tower. I think. Oh! There's a guy right there, guys. That's just such a random spot for somebody to be standing. Have I tried drone bombing people yet? Unless drone is only a Rebirth thing. No, I actually haven't. You mean like putting a C4 on the recon drones? I have not done that, no. I haven't done that in a long time. If that's what you're talking about. I have not done that. That was my fingers, by the way, if you guys heard that. All four of them. On each hand. Alright, we got 9 kills. Hell yeah. You guys think there's somebody in the tower? Should we just bum rush it? We should have that SMG that we just had in the gulag, right? There's somebody on top of it. I see that. I'm an idiot. Come on, man. Well, there's somebody on the tippy top. If we find an airstrike, I guess we'll get him off. Yeah, landing here was not smart. We're just gonna hope nobody snipes us, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody snipes on Verdansk anyways, right? Nah, it's not a real thing. You see that, Boots? You see that right there? What's up, Endeavor? Also, by the way, Happy New Year, Endeavor. $4.99. I got whispered. Somebody said, nice hacks, loser. Enjoy your ban.
You've got a loadout drop in.
How do I respond to that? Skill issue. LOL. That's not a smoke. That is a smoke. Okay. We're gonna need it. Scared. Yeah, he's still there. No, he's not. It's the same motherfucker, bro, from earlier. Come on, dude. Get off my nuts. Oh, that was a decent, you know, warm-up game, guys. It was a decent warm-up game. We're gonna do it again, and we're gonna win this time. We're gonna win this time. They really need to start making it so it's possible to parkour up that spot or something on the ATC, because it's so annoying to get sniped across the map by some dude using a 16 times thermal scope. I agree, but yeah, see, JJ Device, not my friends. No, I'm sorry for chasing you so long. I didn't know it was you until you talked. Yeah, my bad, J Devise, man. I didn't know it was him until he said something. I'm so sorry. What was the guy that said I was shooting? What was his name? Spartan Dank was his name. Yeah, guys, we're gonna get banned. Spartan Dank is gonna report us, and we're gonna get banned. We're gonna get banned, ladies and gentlemen. Highest game of the day. We had a 40 on Rebirth because we're just running meta all day. We actually had a 40 on Rebirth. That was the best game. We had a lot of 30s too, like a lot of mid to high 30s. A lot of wins. We didn't torture ourselves with a terrible gun, Flashua. we didn't torture ourselves with a horrible gun today. We actually, you know, used a good loadout, and it was a blast. The lobby started to get a little stacky though, so we're on, you know, Verdisi now, but it was actually a good day today. It was actually a good day today. A lot of good games. There's a co-op and endgame category for these guns? Why? What? Probably carry forward. Oh, that's right. We never got dark matter on the HCR. That's right. Damn. Look how much cleaner the sight is on this. What are we using on this? Why do I not have a suppressor? I didn't use the muzzle brake. What is this? Oh, this isn't a. They deleted the build. Okay, it's not the build. Okay. Yeah, this is the blueprint build. That makes sense. I think it was this one, right, Commando? There you go. Supposed to be a never-ending story. The final episode, you know, it's just supposed to end with what you want to formulate in your head, like what a lot of modern TV shows do. I'm gonna be pretty shitty if that's true, but it's probably true. You're probably right, Tony. You know what my theory is, Tony? You know what I think is gonna happen? I think they're gonna be in a big battle with the Vecna, right? And yeah, no, you know my theory. You know my theory. I think they're gonna be in a big battle with Vecna, and everybody's gonna be hurt and dying, and all of them are gonna die besides like one of them. And as the last one of them takes their final breath, the camera's gonna pan out over the whole Hawkins, and then it's gonna go black. And then it's going to come back to the kids, back to their season 1 age, and they're all going to be finishing a campaign of Dungeons and Dragons. That's how it's ending. I think was that the real Twitty, bro? Who plays solos, man? Twitty's cracked. He's like a World Series of Warzone player, right? Twitty? Imagine having to use cheats in a free game. Pathetic loser. Imagine being bad.
Battle Royale.
Womp. Wait. Womp. Womp.
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Yeah. Womp womp, buddy.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
UAV available for tasking.
You jumped?
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Hand cannon locked and loaded.
Well, now what? I mean, we had that UAV and nobody was here. The one guy that was here jumped. Do I ever do the Easter eggs? I did do the Easter eggs, yeah. The Haven Towel ones. I did the ritual one. We made a video on it, and then I did like some of the other like easier ones. Did the lab one where you can like open the lab or whatever under the fountain. Made a video on that one, and that's about it.
Friendly loadout drop.
We can literally see your hacks, little girl. Enjoy your ban. Does he not realize that we're level 500? That if I was hacking, we probably would have gotten banned. Do I even respond to that, bro? I just feel like it's just gonna be a never-ending loop of him just being like, "You're hacking, you're hacking." Let's get a bounty. Happy New Year, Arbin. I don't think there's a point in responding anymore, guys. There's just no point. Spartan is certain.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them
Have you
down.
done the Verdansk Easter eggs? I didn't know there was a Verdansk Easter egg, if I'm being honest. I've seen Rallied post a short of like punching some dummy and getting a gas mask. I don't know if that counts as an Easter egg, but I've seen him do that.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
I missed my bounty contest. That was a contract, wasn't it? This ain't Resurgence. I know, unwilling. I know. I play this sometimes when I'm bored.
Gas is moving.
Holy shit, we hit him.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
I can't get out of this, can I? Why is somebody shooting from the helicopter? Do you see swap or are they teaming? They can't be teaming. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to get in the helicopter. He seat swapped for that. That's crazy. I don't think that's gonna work, guys. Can you not walk up this? Huh. Alright, back to the buy station we go. Wait. We got a gamer doing a recon contract. This is gonna be a tough one, ladies and gentlemen, because as we all know, only the most professional gamers do recons. So this is gonna be a tough one. Oh my god, he was actually... Karma. He actually was a pretty damn good player doing a recon, boys. Hell yeah. Oh man. Valiant effort on my part there, yeah. There's a small Easter egg where you can see hot zones where people are on the map, basically constant UAV.
Success means redeployment.
Really? Like a heat map type thing? I didn't know about that. Nah, I'll look it up. Next time we play Verdansk, I'll look it up. That was bad, guys. That was embarrassing. That was bad. I was gassing him up, or I was doing the opposite of gassing him up. I was talking about how he was going to be a bad player for doing a recon, and what do you know? It's a level 300 mastery camo guy. What are the odds? We'll just land somewhere else, man. I'm going somewhere else with this bounty. The arc launcher. Moki, thank you so much for the follow, and then JG, if you're still here, thank you for the follow earlier. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash, no. $877 cash now. dude.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty
What's up,
targets.
Bearpig? What's up, Point? How you doing? Brings me joy that you're still active, man. Yeah, I finally figured out how to stream on YouTube, man. I mean, we took quite a break on MW2, but we've been back for a bit, man. And we're streaming on the Purple app. Started the YouTube stream 6 days ago. I think this is day 6. Probably should have done this a while. We're still terrible at sniping.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Still terrible at sniping. Strop. Think of the flow. Was that the real Twitty? Was that the real Twitty? Let's check. No mastery camos? I don't know. You guys think this is a real Twitty? He does have the electrical toolbox. Did we just kill the real Twitty, ladies and gentlemen? Was that him? He killed me in the pregame lobby. He's got the hipfire. He's got the hipfire Kogot. He's got meta. That might have been Twitty. That might have been him.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Imagine if we missed.
Closing in.
Impact.
I don't think we would have survived if we missed.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Oh! About to lose my shit in multiplayer? Yeah, it should be grimy, bro. I usually just get the camo and I'm done. I found you in one of my lobbies. You didn't spare me, Bearpig. This was Grout and Car 98 times, really. So it was like pre-Verdance, or was it pre-Rebirth? A long time ago, so. Yeah, we still mainly play Rebirth. I just get kind of bored of it nowadays, so we play big map sometimes in the new Haven Hollow map.
Dark. We lost the contract.
Only person I've seen live that isn't in subscriber only mode. That's an option. I'm keeping it off. I didn't even know that was an option, bro. This is our 6th day here. This is our 6th day here on the YouTube, man. I don't know all the ins and outs yet. I'm not turning that on. That sounds stupid. I swear the footstep audio since the start of BO7 has been shit. No, I agree. I agree. We were talking about that earlier, Saint. It was better during BO6. The footstep audio. I'm not gonna say it was perfect, but it was almost. It almost rarely didn't work back then. Or did not work, I should say. I said that wrong. It almost rarely didn't not work back then. Is what I meant to say. They made it a lot worse with BO7. I think it's the increased speed. Am I blind? You're not very good at. Oh, okay, okay. We're not very good at sniping, guys. Bear with me. What? Oh. I read that a little wrong. It was a little further back.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
That was a good push though. It was smart. You know, a good strategy, get headshots with technology. Everybody is so damn fast. There's not really any strategy to it. Best advice would be stake out 24/7, or not stake out. Face off 24/7, and just hoping that you hit the head. Maybe don't build it too much for recoil. I didn't do any of it in hardcore. That's another thing. I did all of it in core. I don't think hardcore is like the fastest in my opinion. So I would recommend core, and maybe don't get the gun out too much for recoil because you kind of want it to kick up. You know, you're gonna, when you walk onto somebody or aim at somebody, you're gonna aim center mass usually, like chest or stomach area. And if it has a little bit of kick like the LMGs are using, you know, it'll just naturally kick up to the head. That would be my best advice, but again, there's not really any advice to it. You just gotta hope you hit the head. I would not do hardcore. I know everybody says do hardcore. I would not do hardcore. I didn't do hardcore for any of the guns besides the Jaeger pistol. It was the only one I did hardcore in.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
I'm so bad at this game, guys. Do I still play PC with Xbox controller? I do, yeah. Peace out, bro. Much love. Happy New Year. Happy Stranger Things. You too, Flashua. I'll see you later, man.
You've got gas moving in. An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
I'll scare him. Bro. Okay. Alright. You know what, guys? It's fine. We still have 13. Where am I going? Oh, he's pushing. He's thinking about it. Oh, shit. Uh-huh. Haha. What's up, Turk? How you doing? Still the same shit, different diaper? The COD and Warzone? Yeah, I mean, we're playing Verdansk and the big 2.5, about to be 2.6. We are getting a new big map in March of next year, I'm pretty sure, and then we did get a new Resurgence map, which I like, but we got off it for the day because it just got a little stacky. You know, it's still the same old, you know, the later it gets, the stackier it gets, so we had a bunch of 30s and 40s today. And then, you know, like the last few games I played of like Rebirth and the new map were just super stacky, so I got on this. I needed to hit him in the head, dude.
No fuel. UAV RTB.
He's a Terminator. Yeah, same game basically though, yeah. HDR. Black Ops 7 integration was a little lackluster, but I don't know. I still have fun. Ish. I'm a Prestige Master level 180 of 250 on the new crossbow. That's gross. That gun's really bad. I struggled making a video with that one, man. That one took me a while. It was like 5 hours. Get one decent game with it. I think we ended up posting like a 19 kill win, right? But like 20 or like 15 of them were, you know, eliminations with the crossbow. So it was a good crossbow game, but yeah, I think it was like 19 kills total.
inbound. Marking new safe zone. Enemy hunters were taken out. You're in the
Oh! Somebody show Boats. Boats, we hit level 500. Where the fuck? Is he just he's just hiding in there, isn't he? I mean, unless he like ran out the back. He's just hiding in there. I'm scared, guys. He was kind of talented. Wow. Oh, you just hey, he just knew exactly when I was jumping. Hell yeah. We hit 500 though, ladies and gentlemen. Have you done a gameplay with the cat sniper and the rocket ammo? It's been a long time, but we have done that before. There was actually, I don't know if you watch a lot of my short form content, but there was actually a lot of times where we would do like challenges where we would win games using only like certain weapons, and one of the wins was with that cat AMR sniper. It's good. It just has really bad velocity. You know, you gotta like lead your shot a lot, but it is good. It can one shot at like all ranges. You know, it's pretty cool. What's the 500 thing? Look at that, boys. We got an animated weapon level. Look at that. Wow. Was it worth grinding to level 500 for those animated letters? I smacked on Saxu in a game. You're telling me you got into a lobby with Saxu and you smacked on him, Taco? Are you sure it was really him? There's a lot of fake Saxus out there. Yeah. I run into a lot of fake names pretty often. Was it actually him, Taco? Did you confirm it? We also get a new Prestige 5 icon. Which one should we do, guys? I'm thinking Black Ops 1. What are these ones? World War II? I'm thinking Black Ops 1, guys. Right? Verdansk is an overrated but solid map. I don't know why everybody was screaming their pants for it other than nostalgia. I think a lot of people expected them to like actually change it after re-adding it back, and they didn't do jack. I guess there's bro. Oh, you gotta go back, I guess. Yeah, they just like brought it back and expected like everybody to just like fall in love with Warzone again. They kind of dropped the ball. They did add like the 2 new POIs, but that's not really anything. One of them's kind of like a rehash of an old POI. I didn't mind Resurgence. I was kind of surprised Resurgence was hated so much. When I came back to like content and stuff, obviously like I was playing Rebirth and Fortune's Keep right when I came back, but I did play Resurgence 2 and I kind of liked it. I don't know if I liked it more than Verdansk, but it was kind of fun. I especially liked the city area, bro. All those really, really tall buildings. It was really cool fighting in there, you know? I just thought it was cool. I checked his VOD and it was him. Well, then there you go. I was just checking, Taco. My bad, my bad. I was just asking. That's cool, though. You got him. Hell yeah. Resurgence boat fights were fun, too. I especially like that one larger building, dude. I don't remember. It was kind of like on the southern middle of the map. It was like a really... It was right on the water. Like, right on the water, I think. It was a really, really tall and, like, wide square-shaped building where, like, the middle of it was, like, open all the way down to ground level. It was, like, dilapidated. It had, like, grass growing out the walls and shit like that. I love that building. Every time I would play solos on that map, bro, I'd call in the UAV. There'd be like 14 people in there, and it was really fun, like, figuring out exactly where they all were and, getting them. Some of my best Resurgence end games were in that giant building. I am interested to see how Avalon plays, though. Avalon will be really interesting to see how it plays. It's a really big map, but I think if there's those wingsuits or whatever that are in endgame, it'll probably be pretty easy to traverse. What made you come back to COD? So you playing Battlefield for a bit? I was playing Battlefield because I was bored of Black Ops 6. I had everything done. We were level 1000. We had, you know, the 100%er in multiplayer. This guy's level 780. Zombie AFK strat. It has to be, bro. There's no way somebody plays this game more than I do. That's insane. 780. Oh my god. That's 280 more levels than me. But yeah, I was playing Red Set because it was, you know, new. I was having fun with like Sean P and Hitman and them, and like right when the game came out, I was, you know, telling everybody in the streams, I was like, yeah, we're just gonna play this until, you know, Black Ops 7 comes out. That was kind of the plan. So I mean, we had some good videos, we had some good shorts, but I knew that like when BO7 and Warzone came out, you'd be right back to COD. And I think I made the right choice. I mean, we talk about Red Sec on and off again. And I mean, if you go to like Twitch right now, like Red Sec has probably like 1,000 people watching it. It's just not that popular. It's also very hard to like think of, you know, consistent content to make about the game. There's barely any updates, barely any changes, barely anything new or anything really happens in that game. It's fun, but they dropped the ball by not adding solos and the updates being very underwhelming. It's still fun, Shan. It's still fun, man. I don't know. I don't like having to find a team, and it's just kind of, you know, dull. Ain't nothing much to do. There's not even leaderboards. You can't even like leaderboard grind in that game. You don't even track your wins.
UAV standing by.
I like how Tempered's a ground loot perk on this map. They need to put Tempered as ground loot on Rebirth. I do think it's still fun though. Like, I have fun playing it. If they added solos, I'd probably play it more, honestly. Okay. I'm bad, guys. I'm bad. When you focus too much on reality, you limit yourself as an FPS game. Battlefield? The mid game needs some work too. We were talking about the same topic yesterday, and there's a lot of nothing in the mid game, like just nothing to do. You can get like a UAV if you do like some random objective, but that random objective is like a 3 to 5 minute task. And then when you get the UAV, there's a high chance that nobody's even going to be in it because of how big the map is. There's not a lot going on mid game. The starts are fun if you land a golf course and you get out of there alive. And then it's like 10 or 15 minutes of nothing before it's like the final zone. The final zones are the best part, in my opinion. I want to go back, but I want to go back full with cheaters on MW3. Yeah, no, they're cheating like they did cheat on the old CODs, William. I don't know if you guys played, you know, like the older ones on like the 360 or whatever. But if you like went back to the older ones, you know, there'd be like buildings made out of care packages. There'd be like flashing colors on their screen. People would have like an AC-130 in their hand, shooting it. That's how. There's somebody here. That's how like MW3 and like MW2 are now. Those kinds of hacks. Not like aimbot, but the ones that are just like not fun, I guess. Not that fun. Yeah, triple pack-a-punch weapons. It's wild. Why did I land here? I guess we came here for the bounty. That's usually what I do when I get shit on. We go straight to a bounty. I don't think this one was the smartest one to get, guys. But we're just gonna jump over here and see if we can see him. He must be in the house, right? If I remember correctly, this house style can kind of. Huh? Okay. Skill-based damage is real, ladies and gentlemen. It's a real thing. We didn't even miss. All right. Bearpig, what's up, Corpse? How you doing? Wait, yeah, I have absolutely zero idea how we lost that. We didn't even miss. Whatever, man. You died to that guy? I guess so, Extinct, man. It's just the luck of the draw, man. The luck of the draw. My only theory is maybe we were trying, maybe like our bullets were going through the wooden post that he was like slightly behind. You know, maybe we were wall banging that, so we were doing a lot less damage. One more hour, Bear. I know. I'm so excited. Yeah, we're watching Stranger Things tonight, guys. So you know, we will be getting off probably in like half an hour, 45 minutes, give or take. We're gonna be watching that new Stranger Things. I'm pretty excited for it. What's your guess on the episode? I have a few guesses. So I'm gonna try not to spoil it too much. You know, I don't think I'm gonna spoil much here, but I have a few guesses. So my first guess, and what I think is the most likely outcome, the laziest outcome, is that they're all gonna, you know, be in the big battle at the end, and like they're gonna be like dying and getting hurt or whatever, and the camera's gonna pan out, and the screen's gonna go black, and they're gonna you know, go back to, you know, when the kids were kids in Mike's basement, and they're gonna be just finishing a D&D game. Like the whole thing was a D&D game. The whole Stranger Things was a D&D game. I honestly think they're gonna do that, but I hope I'm wrong, because that would be a really terrible ending. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's... I've seen some fan theories on Twitter saying that, like, you know, Will is currently Vecna. You know, Vecna, you know, is Will right now. And I kind of believe that, too, because, like, some of the conspiracies people were piecing together on Twitter make a lot of sense. I don't think they're smart enough to make that kind of thing happen. I don't think they're smart enough for that kind of plot twist, but we'll see. They might have actually done that. The theory is that when Will, you know, got taken by Vecna again, Vecna became Will, and so like Will's been not Will for the last like 3 episodes or whatever, and I can kind of believe that. I honestly kind of believe that, and some of the theories people are putting together make sense. And then my other theory is that it's just going to be another, you know, 11 going rah, and then Vecna dying, and then they all live happily ever after. You think Will sacrifices himself to kill Vecna? It'll be interesting to see, man. There's another theory. You know, Will's gonna, you know, start levitating in the end of the fight, and Vecna's gonna, you know, start levitating as well, and Will's gonna shoot rainbows out of his eyeballs, and the rainbows are gonna, with the power of, you know, joy and...
Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
I saw a meme, bro. I saw a meme. Somebody had a meme of Will shooting rainbows out of his eyes and killing Vecna. It had like 100,000 likes. I was like, ah. The confession scene? Yeah, that's the theory though, because people on TikTok or on YouTube or on Twitter or whatever, they were analyzing the coming out scene or whatever, and you know, there's a part where Will said something about how him and his friends used to love getting milkshakes at, you know, this place, and he named a place, and the place wasn't a milkshake place, but it was the store that Joyce used to work at in season 1. You know, it wasn't, he didn't name a milkshake place. He named the store that his mom worked at in season 1. You don't get milkshakes from a hardware store. You know what I mean? So that also, like, further kind of makes me think that Will is Vecna, and he was just making all that stuff up on the fly. You know, there was another part where he said that, you know, when they were growing up, they used to love getting lost in the woods, but Will, you know, got diddled in the woods when he was a kid, so why would they have loved getting lost in the woods? You know, none of it, it didn't make sense. A lot of it didn't make sense during that scene. So people are theorizing that he was Vecna during that scene, and Vecna was just making shit up on the fly. You know, and we're gonna like get a huge plot twist or whatever in the final episode. I don't know. Sorry for yapping so much, guys. Talk too much, my bad. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was just yapping. I like Stranger Things a lot. You not watch Punch on YouTube? I don't. Hope MW4 is similar to MW3 movement. I do too, but I'm kind of scared, man. That Goes to Hope tweet scared me. IW said, don't believe everything you see on the internet. Listen, IW. You've lied to us before, man. Hopefully it's a good game, man, but I don't know. It's the same year GTA comes out. It's going to be dead no matter what. Unfortunately. But we'll see. Hoping I'm wrong. Will summons Diddy and they bring in Vecna for a freak off. Yeah, and then the Lil Dicky Let Me Freak song starts playing in the background. Let me freak. Hell yeah. I would love that ending, yeah. A good ending. Didn't do that. I haven't played this in a long time, guys. I'm sorry.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side.
Wasn't the guy. That wasn't the reason we were looking over there. Somebody was shooting a second ago. Did you not do this, bro? I swear this was a thing. No! Come on. Oh, man. That's not a real person. I refuse to believe it. Nice casual Wabi song. Thanks, Shaq.
Welcome to the Gulag.
Happy New Year, brother. Happy New Year, Issy. Happy New Year. I hope your 2026 is full of joy and happiness. I do love casuals, Shaq. Yeah, I played nothing but casuals. Yeah.
Or die trying.
I'm beating him up. I'm beating him up. Let's go, boy. What's up? What's up? Nah, what's up, bro? Fuck coming, bro. Yeah. Take that, boy. I think you're chasing me.
Bear, what's up, Jordan? What's that statue behind you? The orange thing? That's a Yeti cooler that they sent me for Black Ops 6, dude. Yeah. Black Ops 6 themed Yeti cooler. They're really balling out last year, guys. The thing on top of it is a Wonder Waffle. Yeah. Bro caught the hands. I forgot it's New Year's tonight. It is, and I will be spending it. Somebody said he's probably going out. I'm not going out. I'm not going out. I will be watching Stranger Things until the episode is over, and then I'm probably going to go to sleep.
Bounty targets are
I'm an
up.
old man now, dude. I didn't grow up in this area. I don't know anybody out here. Yeah, no, I will be watching the new episode of Stranger Things, and I mean, by the time it's over, it's gonna be like, you know, almost 9:30. Maybe I'll play some Arc Raiders, maybe, you know, or I can, you know, edit a TikTok or something. But I'm not doing anything, bro. I'm not doing anything. I didn't grow up out here. I don't know anybody in this area. That's the one bad thing about moving when you work from home and don't go to school, guys. You don't really meet people. I met people in Vegas pretty quickly. But, that was about it. You know, I haven't really met anybody out here. Rose and Unk, for real, man. I used to love the New Year's parties. We can do this, right? Oh my goodness, guys, we still got it. Happy New Year, you too, Reaper. What do you guys think he has? We just bum rush it with no plan. Bro, fucking... They put AI in the regular lobbies. I will not be told otherwise, bro. There's no chance in hell that either of those people are real. Big Map, what's up, Brandon? Yeah, we play sometimes when I get bored. That voice crack? No, it wasn't a voice crack. It was me dying, Tony. It was phlegm from the years of Newport 100s and menthol cigarettes and Chinese vapes. It was the phlegm, Tony. The phlegm. But they put AI in the lobbies, and I will not be told otherwise.
Loadout drop heading
Yeah,
your
it's me
way.
dying, Tony. Slowly, but. Show me potato salad. What's up, Risco? Or Risco?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Well, now what? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Big. Happy New Year. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know the rotations. What's up, Unc? What's up, Jerkomoff? You living up to the name tonight, Jerkomoff, or what you about to do tonight, man? You don't have nothing to do without plates. Oh, you can get kills without plates, bro. You're just not that talented. You just don't got it, and that's fine.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Gamer, that was a smart move. Well, I guess we'll go buy a UAV, boys. He's not peeking. Are you stuck in the big 2-5? I am going to be stuck in the big 2-5, yeah. These guys are arguing with each other in game chat. Can y'all just kiss already? Yeah. They clearly love each other.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Talking about like loadouts and shit. Like imagine using the pistols. Imagine pushing me when I had no plates. Like, bro, what are you guys even arguing about? Just kiss. Already. Doesn't feel like Christmas or New Year's because we're old, Tony.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
This is the guy that laced me earlier? I don't believe it, bro. It's the same skin. That was the dude. That was the dude. Oh, that's loud as fuck. Holy shit. That was the dude that laced us earlier, huh? Ghost, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Most miserable New Year's yet? It's not the New Year yet, buddy. Yeah, William has a good point, Tony. It's not the New Year yet. Maybe that's why it doesn't feel like a New Year. Valid claim, yeah, by William. Valid claim. Ghost, thank you so much for the 500 biddies though, man. Happy New Year's, Ghost.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
You do it? You can't be that good, right? There's no way that these are real people, bro. Battle Royale solos. Yeah, fucking right, Call of Duty. I know what you're doing. I don't like it. I forgot about the octopus HDR. Yeah, he's just a little guy, man. Come on, little buddy. We can do it, man. Yeah. You gotta give him some pep in this step, man. That's all. sound like close. Happy New Year, BP. Happy New Year, Ghost. What's up, Briggs? It's form. Is form. Is for me. Huh.
UAV available for tasking.
I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Let's go! What's up, Yama? How you doing? So I was sick as fuck on the 12-hour drive home yesterday in the snowstorm, and I think I'm done driving home for Christmas. I was expecting to be one of those prone guys again, honestly. I wasn't really thinking through. Could you give me a build for your Striker SMG? The Jack, Cutthroat, or not Cutthroat. What's the Jack Slash? The Jack Slash, the Zem 35 compensator, the largest magazine, the no stock attachment, and the whatever the laser is called. It's either the Chimera or the Razorcock. One of those two lasers. It's a New Year for you. It's not New Year's over there yet, man. It's not New Year's over there for you yet, man. It's still 7. You're only an hour ahead of me, Briggs. It's New Year's for Zyro. I just saw Zyro tweet Happy New Year's. I forgot. Yeah, it's the New Year's for him over there. You know what I find absolutely wild, guys? So there's a new trend going on Twitter, right? And it's where these like OnlyFans bots are, you know, tagging Grok. They're quoting their own tweet and they're tagging Grok saying, "Hey Grok, put me in a bikini and cover me in cake frosting," or something like that. Obviously to, you know, promote their OnlyFans or whatever. And it's funny too because I've been seeing other viral tweets about this trend that's happening, saying that it's really wrong and messed up that this is allowed, and they're also like getting mad at the men who are doing it. And I just want to say something. I have not seen any guys doing it. I mean, maybe I'm not on the right side of Twitter, but I've just been seeing OnlyFans girls doing it to their own pictures. It's girls doing it themselves. You know, I mean, albeit it's the OnlyFans like bots or whatever, where they pay some dude in India like $3 a day to run their social medias, but still, I mean, it's them doing it themselves. I haven't really seen too many people do it to, you know, I don't know. It's just a weird trend. It's a weird trend, guys. I'm not a fan of it. It's like every other tweet, bro. It's getting too much, Tony. And I don't think you can mute Grok, which really sucks. Like, they don't let you do that. Hey Barrett, what's up, man? Slaughter. I'm going for the mastery camo on zombies. I've never really played zombies. Do I have a tutorial? I don't have my own tutorial, Kilowatt, but thank you for the follow, by the way. But J God has a really good tutorial. It's one of his older videos. It's probably like 2 months old now. I watched J God's video for the last part. The main strategy, Kilowatt, is loading into farm survival with whatever, you know, gonna need to get done. Turn on the power and also enable Rage Inducer. If you're good enough at zombies, you should be able to keep Rage Inducer on the entire time and get the 1,000 criticals while training the zombies on farm survival with Rage Inducer on. If you don't die and you don't spend too much time dilly-dallying, you should realistically be able to get the 1,000 crits done with the weapon in about 22 minutes. And you do that 30 times, and then you know, you keep going. If they want to sell their soul for a bag, go ahead. No, I was just pointing out how it was funny how like I saw like some viral tweets saying that it's wrong that men are doing it. I'm like, I see more girls doing it to themselves than I see, you know, men doing it. That's the point of that topic, I guess. Are you looking for an esports team? No, I'm not. But let's see what we can do, ladies and gentlemen.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
We're gonna start off with any weapon, right? Yeah, it's just like any other camo grind. Do whatever one you want to do first. You can load in with whatever weapon you choose in zombies, so that'll be helpful. So just pick a gun, you know, get a feel for it. Pick like an AR or something for the first gun, so you can get a feel for the strategy. See if you're capable of surviving with Rage Juice around the whole time. If not, farm survival is still the best way. It'll just take twice as long. Rage Inducer takes like half the time off. So get yourself a feel for it, you know, see if you're capable of playing with Rage Inducer on the entire time. If you are, it'll be about 22 minutes for the 1,000 crits. Rage Inducer is a perk? No, it's a device that you can like turn on. In Farm Survival, it's in front of the house that has a door that you can buy. You don't have to buy a door to turn it on. It's like a little red orange thing that you can turn on. It doubles the speed of zombies. It makes the zombies twice as fast, which in turn also makes the camo grind twice as fast.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
It's like it looks like a lamp kind of thing. It's on the front porch of the house in Farm Survival. On the right hand side. If you're looking at the house, it's on the right hand side. Last hour till P comes out. I know we're getting off in like 30 minutes probably. We're getting off soon, boys. We're gonna go watch Peak, man. I'm excited. Genuinely excited. Oh man, they're gonna ruin it, man. I just know it. It's Netflix, man. They're gonna ruin it. I'm here, BP, just driving and drinking, right? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. Driving on New Year's Eve is a ballsy thing, Broly. I've driven on New Year's before, and everybody's fucking hammered. That was actually a really nasty snipe. Guys were locked. I did not expect that one to hit, but it did. Hell yeah. I finally received my first weapon, the Koga, plus I got gold Damascus with that weapon. Yeah, it's got a cool camo. I've seen that camo before.
UAV available for tasking.
The show they've been making the whole time. Bearpig is cheating. Superstore. No, you just got skill gapped. Nope. Skill gapped, bud. He's just obese. It's fine, you'll be banned soon. Whatever makes you feel better about... I'm acid typing. About... God damn it. Your lack of skill. LOL. God fucking damn it. LOL. Ah! Skill gap, bud. Happy New Year, Bear. Happy New Year, Big Red. How you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been well. And yes, Shows, they're gonna ruin it. They're gonna ruin it, Chows. The ending.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Is this solo casuals? Believe it or not, this is solos, bro. It blows my mind. We played solos for the first time like 2 streams ago in a long time, and I was under the impression that solos was all the grimy, you know, sweaty players. It's not. They're all terrible. We're not in casuals. Battle Royale solos. It's absolutely absurd, bro. I feel like I think they put AI in the regular lobbies, so the lobbies don't take like 10 years to find. That's my theory. That's my theory. There just has to be AI in this shit. Like, there's no way half these people are real.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
That's depressing. He's ghosted. Why isn't he shooting? What the fuck? Okay.
No fuel. UAV RTB.
UAV standing by.
Have I ever been banned on COD? No, I don't cheat. This is the same account I made the day that MW19 came out. Or the day that Warzone came out. Same account.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
You've been shadowed on top the camp. I've been shadowed once, Tony. One singular time. He asked if I was banned, Tony. I said no. I've never been banned. And it is the it is the same account. You can check the COD tracker if anybody really wants to. Old site that used to track stats, same numbers, same the ID. Bro, so mad. I'm mad about that guy pushing me so confidently just for him to get shit on. Just for him to get shit on. That's what I'm mad about. I might cry when the credits roll. Same, Tony. I'm mentally prepared for it. I like how they give you like aimbot on people that are driving now. It used to not be like that, man. Ever since BO6 though, man, you basically have aimbot on people driving. It's pretty fucking funny.
UAV RTB.
I thought it was a bug
Enemy dropping into
when it
the
first
AO.
happened.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Take it easy, young. No, Tony. No.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Okay, watching the ladder was not expected. I thought he'd be like looking over yonder. Isn't there a zip on this building? Now? Probably death too though, right? With the angle he's on. Alright, we're gonna have to reevaluate our push here, boys. I need like an extra plate. He's been doing that the whole time. This guy with the chopper, probably. We need like an extra plate. See, like the problem with this is like he might beam us. I guess we're just gonna have to hope he doesn't. My other strat would be the lighthouse or the tower. I thought that was him. Oh no.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Happy New Year from Portsmouth. Happy New Year, Dylan.
Ground, moving.
Hope 2026 is a good one for you, my guy. Oh. Ooh, what a dweeb. Actually hit that shit.
UAV available for tasking.
I thought I saw a gamer. I did!
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Is that the same like level 100 from earlier? I think it is. Survivor.
UAV standing by.
I think his perks are gonna be smarter. I don't have Verdansk perks on right now. I'm taking his
UAV available for
Survivor and Ghost. Yeah, I'm gonna take his. We have Rebirth perks on. Why did he get permabanned? Why did who get permabanned? I never got permabanned. Happy New Year's from Alaska? Actually? Hell yeah, man. Happy New Year's, Charles.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area. No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
The enemy squad hunting you is down. You're clear for now.
Happy New Year's from Kenya. Happy New Year's, TikTok. Metaphor? Why did Metaphor get permabanned? I don't know. I'm not really a game dev. Yeah, I mean, he got unbanned like the following day. I don't really know why he would have gotten banned. I'm not sure.
Relocating
Who knows? Happy New Year's from Scotland. Happy New Year's, Smurf. That's already New Year's for you, isn't it, man? How's 2026 so far? How's it feeling over there? How does 26 feel, you time traveler?
UAV standing by.
What an angle. There's a kid like right over here too. I heard him walking when we got out of the car. He's ghosted. They're both ghosted. I mean, if you...
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
You gotta move for Ghost to work, buddy.
Gas is inbound.
UAV available for tasking.
God,
UAV
you're dumb.
standing by.
Enemy soldier incoming.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
You got that was a good sign. That was a good sign. I'm glad somebody saw it, man. It all happened so quick.
timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
We need 2 more viewers for the 6-7. 6-7.
Available for tasking.
Yeah, 6-7. You're just another trash-ass cheating dumbass. Bro, we have been accusated like 12 times since I started playing solos. Holy shit. Skill issue, bud. That's like the 12th time, like literally in the last 5 minutes.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV
Oh,
RTB.
man. Oh, I got the wrong one, dude. Why is there 2 contracts directly on top of each other? I mean, that snipe was kind of crazy. I think it was the dude that we just sniped that's saying that. Where are you? The last UAV I saw you.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
That snipe was pretty crazy. How did I have no idea that you used to play with Expel? Yeah, me and Expel go way back, dude. Way back. I think we even played Blackout together a few times. We kind of, you know, took different paths over the years, but I still consider him my friend. He's still my buddy. How you doing, Cisnero? How you doing? Sitting with the whiskey, very Scottish. Hell yeah, Smurf. Imagine using training wheels to play, then telling people skill issue, you delusional cock. You're just bad, bruh. I get what to tell ya. Skill issue. Sure, kid, have fun pretending. Bro, dude's just skilled gap, skill issued. I don't know what to say. What else am I supposed to say to that, dude? I don't know. He's just not believing it, guys. He's not believing that we're cracked at Fortnite, my guy. I wonder if he's spectating. Can you whisper people as you're spectating them? Alright.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
Bring back ass mask? I agree, man. We almost just got cooked right there because of the airstrike.
Safe zone located.
Alright, I need to start playing it safe. There's only 9 enemies left.
UAV exiting the area.
No one of them's here.
Flags closed until further notice.
I think this...
Two
Oh,
supply
excuse me.
boxes
I think this
down.
this scavenger might give us a gas mask, right? Maybe?
Friendly
Haven't done
loadout
one in a
drops on the
while.
way. Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
Haven't done one in a really long time. Complete 1 scavenger contract. Oh man, it was the first one since BO7. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we saw that ping over there, so my guess is he's still in there. He's ghosted, he just wasn't moving when he pinged. That's gonna be my theory. We very clearly saw the ping where green is. Or maybe he really did move, but he wouldn't have gotten that far away that fast. No, he's ghosted. He wasn't moving when he pinged.
No fuel, no
He
fuel.
is for
UAV
sure
RTB.
ghosted.
Gas is closing in.
We do have UAV money. There's no buy there anymore. I thought there used to be a buy there, dude. You alright, David? Mods? Yeah, we don't have any mods. I'm surprised they let people do like the hard R like that in TikTok. My bad, y'all. David decided to spend his New Year's Eve spamming the hard R in a Call of Duty TikTok stream. David, my guy. Serious mental issues, my guy. My bad, y'all. We don't have any mods. My bad. Tell him to bring it to the purple app. And purple app actually blocks that word. How the hell does TikTok not have that word blocked? I have no idea. You're just spamming it. Hello? What's up, dramatic? Oh, I need to lock in that, guys.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
You sniped him, maybe? Yeah. It might have been the dude that was talking shit. I don't know, guys. I mean, I think we're in a pretty good spot here. We need to get over there. I'm afraid there's not going to be any cover. I don't really know this area super well anymore. That's the best thing I can think of, whooping over here.
You've got gas moving in.
Okay.
You were 1 of 5 remaining.
Okay. I feel like we weren't really missing as many shots. Okay, well, GG's. Hey, it was a good game, though. It was a good game. That guy's 0.5 HP. We were missing somehow, even though we were shooting right at him. We had a lot of good snipes that game, guys. We had a lot of good snipes that game. Damn, though. That could have been a good win. It could have been like 27, probably, at 25. There was 4 left. It could have been 26, 27. It was a good strat going up there. He was up there. Or somebody was up there, but... GG's. Oh, I'm still getting whispered. So he was spectating. He was spectating. Oh my god. You cheat and still lose? LMAO, uninstall. I'm not cheating, you bot. You're just really bad, bruh. You are. Happy Kwanzaa. Type skill issue one last time. I mean, he might say something. We are gonna call it though, guys. After that game, I'm a little upset we lost that one, dude. That was a good game. That was a good game. Walk in, David. Yeah, no, David's wild. And why is David hating? I have no idea, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't even see it until after like 30 times he sent it. My bad, y'all. I think you guys can't see it anymore, right? I can still see it. What's up, Dax? But yeah, we're probably gonna call it. We're probably gonna call it so we can go watch the new Stranger Things. Did you say fake? What does that even mean? You're probably fake as fuck IRL too. Cuck. I'm sensing some serious projection from ya with the rapid use of the word cuck, my guy. Hello, man. And this is like a weird word to use. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sensing some serious projection here, guys. I think he is the chair sitter. Skill issue, seal the deal. Skill issue. Yeah. I knew Uncle liked to watch. It's like the third time he's called me, bro. I'm sensing some serious projection from me. Yeah, we spell projection so bad. We're just missing an O and a T. And just an O, just an O. No, you're fine, Giles. You're fine. That doesn't really happen that much. That was like the first time it's happened in a while. Somebody spamming that. You're fine. You're fine. You don't gotta be over there, Giles. But we had a good stream today, guys. We had a lot of good games. We had a few clippable moments. We had some really nasty snipes in that game, bro. I was really feeling myself. It really sucks that we lost that gunfight. I don't know how we did, honestly. But yeah, I would be on a little bit longer, guys, like usual. But in 22 minutes, guys, the new Stranger Things starts. So I'm gonna go get ready. I'm gonna shut all this shit down so I don't waste power, and we're gonna, you know, go pop some popcorn. What's up, BP? I'm back. I also found the method for top 5 10 times. You need to be placed in 5th place when the announcer says only 5 remaining, and then you just like frag yourself or something. Okay, it's probably only Verdansk too. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep that in mind because I think we will go for 100%er in Warzone at some point. So I will keep that in mind. We're not even that far. Holy shit, we could knock this out in like a day probably. We could knock that out in a day. What did he say? What did he say? This has to be an old man, bro. That's what your girl says. Thus, the pitch hitter you have. What is that? I'm gonna have to. Did I say something bad unintentionally? This is like an old man trying to roast me. A pitch hitter is in baseball is a substitute batter brought in for specific at bat, usually for a weaker hitter like the pitcher, to improve the team's chances of getting a hit. Have fun bunting. That's like the nerd. Bro, what? It's got to be an old man, bro. It's got to be somebody in their 40s. Skill issue. Unk off of his mans, bro. I've never seen anything like that. Oh man. Yeah, but we're gonna enjoy peak, like Mooney said. So we're gonna end the TikTok live first. Everybody in TikTok, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We had a pretty good TikTok stream today, man. We had some good games too. Using meta. If there's a new thing coming out tomorrow for the weekly challenges, we'll make a video about it. I'm probably gonna do a video no matter what, at least about the camo. TikTok for YouTube though, probably not. But we'll see. We'll see. I do have some gameplay for the Coded 9 if this isn't something worth talking about. I'll edit the Coded 9 gameplay tonight. We'll see what the update brings us tomorrow. If it's not worth making a video about, then we'll just do the Coded 9 for tomorrow. If it is, then we'll have day 1 with whatever this is going to be. It unlocks in 16 hours and 18 minutes. So it's week 5. We have the shark camo reward as well. Yeah, other than that, TikTok, thank you guys so much for hanging out. What's the old man's issue? SVS, I sniped the ever-living hell out of him, SVS. I sniped the ever-living hell out of him. Hold on. Stay here, SVS. Wait, we'll do this really quick. We have time. Because it was a disgusting snipe. Are you watching, SVS? I don't remember exactly when it was. Well, that's him typing you're cheating. It had to have been the dude in the tower, right? Bro, oh no, I'm not going to remember when it was, bro. Oh no. It was so fucking quick, bro. Oh yeah, I'm glad somebody saw it. I just said it right there. So it has to be kill 7 or kill 18. It was kill 18. Okay. Oh, it wasn't even him. What? All right, check this out. Check this out, SVS. I'm looking. I see that glare. You can't see it on TikTok, but there's a glare up there on the right on the tower. Took me a second to see it. Think. First shot. I thought that was him. It was not him apparently. This was Ratchet. Yeah, that was a snipe. That was a snipe. That was a good one. Hi, what's up, Harley? I thought this was a short stream. It is, yeah. 4.5 hours is pretty short. But yeah, we're gonna call it, boys. Like I said, we're gonna go watch Peak, and hopefully they don't butcher the show. I'm watching. I missed it. It was that snipe, chow. This was that one. We had some nasty ones on the train too that game. But yeah, have a good night. TikTok. I switched to YouTube, but Wild. It was a good one, right? It was a good one. We're gonna end the TikTok live though. Have a good night, Harley. Have a good night, SVS. Have a good night, Mooney. Thank you guys so much for hanging out as usual. Happy New Year's. Hope you guys have a good 2026 or start to it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, TikTok. That was a decent TikTok stream, guys. It was not bad. And we still have YouTube. Ratch is his boy. It must be, bro. It must be. But yeah, William, Ghost, Manslaughter. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I know we had some pretty rough for dance games, but that last one was good. That last one was really good. P Night, have a good night. Happy New Year's, P Night. Dramax, Happy New Year's. Have a good night. And if I'm missing anybody, my apologies. I would use the Redwell Manslaughter. I would use the Redwell. In my opinion, I think it's a little bit more useful. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, guys, on New Year's Day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, YouTube. Bye.